ball, got a temperamental. I tweak and I jerk. Slingshot personality, don't stretch me too far. You might wake up screaming in the trunk of my car. Loosen up my screws. Time to light my fuse. I'm going on a rampage. Mayhem disarray. I'm going on a rampage. So you best get out my way. Get out my way. You heard me. Excuse me a minute, mister. Say that's a nice truck. Speed freak whipping up a twister. I don't give a sickened up my herd and now I'm ready to cull. I might just do a square dance on the back of your skull. Loosen up my screws. Time to light my fuse. I'm going on a rampage. Mayhem disarray. I'm going on a rampage. So you best get out my way. I'm going on a rampage. Mayhem disarray. I'm going on a rampage. So you best get out my way. Oh, get loose. Woo. Come on now. Loosen up them screws. When I get in my car and drive, there ain't nobody left alive. When I get in my car and drive, there ain't nobody left alive. I'm going on a rampage. Mayhem disarray. I'm going on a rampage. So you best get out my way. I'm going on a rampage. Mayhem disarray. I'm going on a rampage. So you best get out my way. Get out my way. Get out my way. Rampage. Yeah.
Welcome, exiles. Today we are continuing our custom crate build. I've been thinking about how to improve it, and I don't like this. It's garbage. We have to get rid of it and get stun immunity a different way. So I've been looking at POE wiki, how you can get the stun immunity avoidance deal, and you can get it through, what was it, crafting enchant. I'm not sure what map was it. I think it's Siege, but you can get avoid being stunned, 25% on gloves and 25% on helmet, and that way you resolve 50%. I think we are getting some weirdness with the mic. Let me reset the microphone. Sorry about that. I think it's clipping or something. Just a second. Okay, we're back. We were getting some distortion on mic like yesterday. Now it's fine. I should check that before I start streaming next time. I thought it wouldn't happen that often, but apparently it can happen. So sorry about that. Okay, so I was talking about stun immunity. We are going to solve it through getting stun 25% chance to avoid stun on gloves, on helmet, and on gloves. That's 50%. You can also get Crusader. I think has 30%. Let's check that. There are like, when you think about it, there are way too many options for this. It's not like hard to get it as we thought, but it's not like that hard. It should be, so if we look up affix, avoid being stunned. There's actually it's not Crusader, it's Warlord, also Elder, and there's also like on Shield, which is not, you don't need an influence shield to get it. I'm not sure like how much it is. It's another 22%, so you can solve it through a shield. Get 50% from benchcrafts. You can get 22% on a shield. There's also on a skill tree. On skill tree you have this if you're holding a shield, which is another 20%. You have this life node with a 20%. You have lucidity with 40%, so it's not that like hard to get it. One thing that I'm thinking about is to grab glancing blows and unspec this part of the skill tree, because that's something I want to try out with a shield. If we kind of go shield, we'll lose one Ice Nova, which is debatable. Is it better or not? There's some really nice cluster jewels that I don't know how expensive they are. One thing that we definitely want to grab is this thing. It's really good. So there are many things that I want to change. I also grabbed the one Pandemonius in between the streams, so that's something that we are going to be using instead of this. Pandemonius does give you chill enemies for 1 second when hit, reduce their action speed by 30%, blind chilled enemies on hit. So you blind them and you chill them and you damage penetrates 20 cold res. It does give you some dexterity, which is kinda needed for Caspers. I think our amulet was giving us a bit of dexterity, so you can see if I take rings off, we were getting some dexterity from there. One thing before we get into that is we'll grab fully leveled precision, so we know how much accuracy we actually have, so we know like how much we need on gear once we start swapping out stuff. Probably would be nice to get Herald 21 if it's not expensive, but that's kind of the first thing that I will do. Grab precision, level precision, so I know just how much accuracy I actually need. That shouldn't be that expensive. Precision. Let's see, I'm not sure like what quality does for precision. quality, increase area of effect. You don't care about this at all. That's only if you play in a party. So screw the party. we're solo players. So we want to get maybe 21 if we can, and don't care about quality. So what do we get by running it 21? We get a bit more accuracy rating and tiny bit crit. It's around 70 something accuracy. It's not crazy, but if it's not expensive, we'll get it. If it's expensive, of course not. So level 20 precision is like 1 chaos. That one might not be like on sale. 80 chaos. I think that's actually maybe a bit too much if it's budgety on an important item. For 70 accuracy. Let's try to get this one. I mean, maybe. Highly unlikely. Stop me please, do you follow Esro's build? I have few builds and I just keep picking things that I like from various builds. I do follow his build at some points, but I think I'm going to stop following it now. Because I want to grab glancing blows and unspec phase acro and this whole part of the skill tree. So we'll see how that goes. I kind of want to try out some of the stuff that he had in build. These rings are really good, but they're also really expensive. But increase Herald of Ice has increased buff effect. Is like crazy. I kind of want to try them out, but I don't think that's going to be like what I run in the end. And I wanted to be block base and not go phase acro. You can do block base on a live character too. You don't have to be ES. Most of the ES builds do block. Like this one grabs with the Thread of Hope. You grab all of this, which is really nice. You have dexterity here. It's definitely like worth doing Thread of Hope in this part of the skill tree to grab glancing blows. And then you can, if you go shield, you get a lot of options to get some spell damage. You get defenses. It's kind of better than phase acro in my opinion. Even if you're not going to be ES, you can be life base character and still do with shields. You can get 20% chance to avoid ailments and 20% chance to being stunned here, which is really good. So that's like something that I want to try out. He also does Militant's Fate. This is Timeless Jewel. Should be pretty good also to grab that, but I think that's getting into expensive part. I'm not sure how expensive that is. But for now I kind of want to go Glancing Blows, maybe Rumi's Concoction to get it to max block in the beginning. And get my survivability a bit up, and dropping one Caspries. And then I can drop also the belt for cooldown recovery, because I went over the cap yesterday, so I added cooldown recovery to match my attack speed and cooldown recovery numbers. This was just few chaos, but it's pretty trashy belt. It was a quick fix there. So we'll see how we handle it. If we go those Herald rings, that means we have to it's going to be a bit more we'll need a bit more resists here and there and a bit more expensive items, because you are running, both rings are unique and the amulet is unique. So you have to keep your resists on other rare gear. So that's probably going to be hard. And I'm not sure how I'm going to keep the accuracy. I seen some unique jewel that can do accuracy, if I'm not mistaken, somewhere. I'm not sure like where I seen that. It's not that. So slot requirement. Let's see, any slot. It's a jewel. Accuracy, increased level accuracy rating. It's not that. It's not like terrible. Let's see. Digital socket has 20% increase effect per allocated between you. Oh, that's split person. You can do it with a split personality. Huh. Interesting idea. You could do it with a split personality. You grab accuracy, life, split personality, which is probably dirt cheap, like 5 chaos or something. That's something that I didn't think about. Because that's going to give you shit ton of accuracy. Probably cap you straight away. Because how it works is the further you put it away from your starting point in skill tree, the more it's going to give you accuracy. So if we start in like shadow area and we put it in here, or somewhere in here, maybe not here because we cannot do it there, but it's probably here, like in the end here, in the edge on the cluster jewel. It's probably going to give us enough accuracy. Let's see, I think increase mana. Why is this an accuracy thing? Oh, there is an accuracy. Huh. So reduce movement speed, increase movement speed on allocated. So if you put this guy in some dexterity heavy part of skill tree, on unallocated, so you have to put it somewhere where there's a lot of dexterity. So I don't know how far that thing reaches. So you need a jewel socket, maybe here. There's a lot of dexterity unallocated, which probably won't even be getting. You have like 20 here. It's probably getting this far, so it's going to grab this thing. It's going to slow you down. that's a issue, definitely, but it's going to be a really cheap way to cap your accuracy. How is this thing called? Add it to the build. Where's the accuracy deal? Let's see how much is actually giving. Where does it say what it gives? And I never can look at this stat. It doesn't show hit chance in here. So we lose 9% movement speed. That's what we lose. Average hit, crit multi, movement speed, average hit. Is there like an accuracy rating somewhere? Skill. Chance to not. There has to be that stat somewhere. Hi, I'm not sure how to read that many X's. You can give me a hint how to read it. Thanks for subscribing, mate. Where's the accuracy? Damn it. I never kinda looked for that stat in POE. Attributes. This is like super weird. There has to be the stat somewhere. The current character is an assassin. There's just one assassin character for custom crit. Attack, cast rate, crits, skill type. There's the accuracy. God damn it. We found the accuracy. So... this is the jewel. It will give us 800 accuracy. Just X. I'm same interested in this build. I'm still like, it's a complete work in progress, just messing around. I have few like POBs from other people, and I'm kind of messing with it to see like what are. At the moment I have currency to dump in it, but I don't want to do that. I kind of want to see what are the budget options so I can make a guide later on. And I'm looking at various items that I'm not necessarily going to use at the end, but I want to try them out so I can make a guide. And solving some issues like stun immunity, so that's a big deal. It was pretty annoying. We solved it with calm roots, but it's trash. We're going to resolve it today with a better way. And also accuracy is pretty expensive because it takes slot for resist, so your gear is going to be more expensive. So I'm looking at options for accuracy at the moment. And this jewel looks pretty interesting. I mean, you would get 800 accuracy from it, which is really, really good. I think we are going to buy one of these jewels to try it out. Sounds cool, I'm up for it. Yeah, we're going to make it. I do have... later on I'm going to switch it to probably ES, and I do have like some currency to dump in it. Probably not enough if I go ES, because that gear is really expensive, but I'm going to craft it myself, so maybe we fit it in a budget, we'll see. But for now the budget is going up to 10x maybe. At the moment is, I think, Caspris and Carcass around 4 or 5 exalts at the moment. But we'll try to make it up to 10x today, see how it performs, and after that dump every bit of currency that I have into the build and see how it performs. So to solve our issue with the accuracy, we said we're going to buy, what's the name of the jewel? We just started Transcendent Spirit. Let's see how expensive that thing is. It's expensive. I thought it would be an easy way to solve it for cheap, but I think it's actually less expensive to buy an item with accuracy. I'm guessing somebody recommended to use that in a build. That's why it's expensive. Well, 1 exalt for accuracy is maybe too much. You could actually get accuracy on a jewel, a regular jewel. Let's see. Accuracy rating on a jewel. Any jewel. Tier 1 accuracy is 240. This gives accuracy for 4 jewels. I mean, it's a good item, to say the least, but it's expensive. I'm not sure. I kind of want to try it out. Maybe you could snipe it for less. Let's try it out. I mean, it cannot hurt. It does cap your accuracy with the 1 item, so 100, that's 50, 130. Kinda getting into, it's not so much a budget item. The thing is, if we want to use what SRO is doing, like those 2 rings, we probably are going to be strapped on capping our resists. That's why I want to try this out. So that is going to go instead of Frozen Trail here. It's going to screw our dexterity a bit. Because it's... Ooh, that's... I thought it would be more. On unallocated. The thing is, it's removing our dexterity, so going through like this side of skill tree and getting this dexterity is stupid. What you would probably do instead, I just have 1 point, so it's not that good. Is go through like this side and grab it from that side instead. So we need to unspec something to be able to do that. Let's unspec this crit chance here. And I did say I'm going to unspec this part of the skill tree. And let's go through this side, grab the jewel socket from there, and then we can unspec even more. We don't have refund points. Yeah, there comes a time where you need to buy regrets and regret your character. Item I have is Chaos or an Exalt. Item I want is a regret. So let's actually buy them for Exalt. Min stack actually doesn't matter, min stack. So you get 150 regrets for 1 Exalt. No, yeah, I did it wrong way. Item I want regrets. It's the other way around. Yeah. Let's buy some regrets. Is there any budget way of this build? This seems to be a bit expensive. Yeah, there is something. There's a fire conversion variant that I've seen. I'm not sure like how good it is, but it's definitely not super budgety build. I don't think you can do this build without doing at least like 10 exalts and be satisfied with how it works. It's not definitely not like the build for budget clear. If you wanna like finish the game, like kill Cyrus and finish everything on a really low budget, I mean few hundred chaos, then doing miners is kinda a way to do it. I don't know any other build that can work on super low budget. This is definitely not one of those builds. When I say budget, I mean 10 exalts. 10 exalts is a budgety variant. There is a variant of the build that is probably around maybe 5 exalts? Maybe? I'm not sure. I haven't calculated. But it's a fire conversion build by this guy, Marcus Nordstorm. This build utilizes, it solves the accuracy in an interesting way. You started as a VD, yeah, that build is pretty good, I think. So he solves, like all of his items are just rares, nothing like too crazy. And he solves the accuracy problem with Ephigon Amulet. Which says your hits cannot be evaded by blinded enemies, but it's kinda a fire variant of the build, so you're going to be converting your damage to fire, so this means you're not going to be freezing enemies, and no Herald of Ice explosions. It's kinda different beast, I would say, but it's probably way cheaper than the build that I want to be doing. So Ephigon, let's see how expensive Ephigons are. They shouldn't be, because it's not a popular amulet. As you can see, it's like 30 chaos. It's kind of a weird amulet. I mean, it gives you accuracy that you don't need. Your hits cannot be evaded by blinded enemies. So what you do is run Flesh and Stone, Blood and Sand, like that kind of deal, which gives you aura that blinds enemies around you. And then you do fire conversion, so no chilling, no freezing, but you do decent amount of damage, and it's really cheap compared to like the build that I'm doing. You do go for converting it to Avatar of Fire 50%, and you convert rest by adding support gems. That's like one variant of the build that you can try for really cheap. I think let me see. This is this guide. So I've seen that one. Can be interesting. I didn't see his solve. I don't think he solved like the stun issue or talked about it. So that's one thing that you have to resolve yourself. But it can be cheaper. Definitely. Let's buy those regrets. I might wanna buy 2 for 2 exalts. I know I'm going to spend them. It's just a matter of time. My problem with VD is I can't see anything on screen. Then I found CoC Snow. It looks smooth to play. Yeah, that's why I didn't want to try VD at all. So I don't know. My friend like in the beginning of the season, I started as a Essence Drain, he started as a VD, and he... What? What's like... Let's see. I don't see... That's... That's like for 1x. Trade. He invited me after like a lot of time. I don't know what's going on. Somebody invited me like after. Yeah, this is for 1x. I don't. Let's see. This one was 30 chaos. 30 chaos trade. I kinda got confused there. I thought it was something different. A guy invited me that we whispered a while back, so... I'll ask Becky if I can see who it is. I kinda messed up. I thought it was trade request, but it was a party invite. So I ended up going to the other guy, and I didn't know like what trade it was. And I was like buying something, sniping some item, and yeah, made it confusing. I'll whisper this guy again, or next guy, doesn't matter. Hopefully I don't mess it up again. How long have I been playing POE? I started playing it really long time, but I haven't played like all the seasons. I skipped most of them. I think Legion was the first one where I kind of went all in. And played the full season. Before that I was just like messing around with the game. How much were we supposed to get? It was 160. Did he scam me? 320. No, actually, there you go, 320. I did play the POE first time when it was in beta, when it had 3 acts, but after that I visited it. I think it was when they added those other acts, like double acts, up to Act 10. I don't remember which season it was, but the first season where I kind of played it quite a bit was Legion, I think. And I skipped few seasons. I didn't play the season where they added Cyrus. I skipped that. So yeah, I've been playing it for quite a bit, but skipping seasons here and there. Let's get a bit of respecking going on. We do want that from this side, but we want to unspec this side. We don't want to be getting dexterity through here. I'm kinda new, had been playing one season a year back. Yeah, the POE is kinda really... There's always something new to do, so... It's definitely fun always. After playing it for like more than I usually do, just leveling character, playing a bit. When you start getting into min-maxing characters, I think it's really fun. And when you figure out how to make currency and everything, it starts being even more fun. So let's see, dexterity here. If we don't want to get any dexterity on in here, if we can help it, so this one we have to get it, but other ones we don't want to get. And when we drop our jewel now, here, did I get? Yeah, I actually have to accept this. When I drop it in here, it's giving me 1000 accuracy. It does reduce my movement speed by a bit. It's not like crazy, but it does keep me in accuracy. Too many things getting burned out? Nah, man. Like that's why you go back to the game, because there's always something new to do. It's definitely not the game for everyone. I mean, if you just want to play one game of I don't know, some arena shooter or something, you play one match, play for 1 hour, there is like nothing to progress, it's just competitive, you play one game and you're done with it for today, so yeah. Why, yeah, 1k accuracy, is surprisingly. It's a crazy jewel, definitely. So our hit chance should be kept, even without... okay, we cannot use like... we screwed up our dexterity a bit. So that's why our cosplays are not working. I mean, like, everything is new to me, yeah. Yeah, but that's why it's fun. So... Opal ring. That should be nice to flip. Main hand hit chance without using precision. So you don't need precision, screw precision, who needs that? I mean, why do you need precision? So you could technically not use precision in this setup, it's not really needed. I would, if I'm running this, then we would probably, if we're not running precision, I would support my Herald of Ice with something to gain even more damage, but because if you support a Herald skill, if you support a Herald skill, then it's going to reserve more mana. So that's how I would do it, probably. So you don't need precision in this setup. It's kinda interesting and funny, so no precision, I mean, you don't need it. You do lose like some crit strike chance, but you can reserve some other aura if we want to go this route. Welcome, Alafi. How are we doing? We're doing nice, messing around. We just discovered some new item that I didn't know existed. Transcendent Spirit. So we managed to grab 1k accuracy from just one jewel, which is funny. And an interesting way to solve the accuracy issue on a build. You just drop this thing and be done with it. So it gives you accuracy based on how many unallocated dexterity points you have in radius. So it's interesting. Welcome, Error for One. So that's what we just got. We have some points to play around, and the next thing that I wanted to do is grab Glancing Blows. So we are dismantling the build again. I mean, it was functional yesterday. Now we're going to dismantle it almost completely to get new items and start it again. So this is going to go away, this jewel here. And we're going to do Glancing Blows. I think we need... Let's copy that from somebody. See like what jewel we need. We need Thread of Hope with a very large ring. So let's get that. The idea is to do a life-based block build. No, like most of the guys that are doing block are doing ES, but you don't have to do ES. I mean, there's no need. You can do life and recover life on block. That way we become at least somewhat tanky. I don't want to be a squishy boy. Block build with without gladiator. yeah, we're doing that. Block build on assassin. Why not? I mean, trade of hope. It needs to be very large and -10 if we can help it. This is something that you should be sniping when buying. So yeah. That's what I'm doing right now with my elemental hit bow. That's interesting. Yeah. It's kinda... What about 11? Double the price for one resist? Yeah, let's do 11. We might snipe one that's perfect roll later on, but let's do this one. I mean, I'm not going to give 50 kills for one resist. So 79. This is messing with me. 50, 79. I really wanted some build with recover life or ES on block. I'm a really big fan. What are you doing? Big fan of recovering block, not recovering, but block build. So we'll try that. 11, very large. Thank you very much. Okay. I also tried one weird thing before the stream. We might try it with again. I added in the Caspri because it's a cold skill, Frost Blink, to try like some flicker build without flicker. Okay, so we drop this thing here, then we can grab Glancing Blows. And we need to unspec some of the stuff because there's like no point in going through all of this if you can grab it. This means we go through here like that. So this is like something copying this guy basically. You would probably want to grab this increased reduce mana reservations if you want to run more auras. I don't have like that many skill points, so I'm not going to grab it now, but I'm going to grab power charges. This is... It's not terrible, but I'm not going to grab that. I'm just going to grab power charges and nothing else. So just power charges and unspec everything else. So unspec that, unspec that. I think it's better to go from this side because we need intelligence. I think we need intelligence a bit, and we don't. I don't think we need strength that much. We don't need intelligence either, so it's kind of good to actually have strength. So we'd get like 20, but it's less points if we go through this side. You have like 1, 2, 3, 4, and you just go 1, 2 here. So it's less points, even though I'm kind of reluctant to give up that strength. And we grab this, which is going to resolve our strength issues. Strength, intelligence, regenerate life is good. Maximum ES. This is like weird node. I mean, what do you want to be? Like, do you want to be life? Do you want to be ES? Do you want to be armor? It's like everything random. But it's good, I guess. Let's see like what we have in this ring. Maybe we want something else. This is for steps. Increase maximum life, reduce mana cost of skills. That's not terrible. I mean 8% life. I don't know, like why not? You could even grab this. Probably not that, but yeah. 5% reduce mana cost, yeah, just that. The thing is, you cannot grab, like, even if it was in radius, you cannot use it. You cannot grab, like, socket. That would be insanely good. If you could do it. What is this? Summon totems. Friends. That's not interesting. Minions. Yeah, we can grab that either way. Okay, that's our glancing blows setup there. That's one thing. We still have like a ton of points here. One thing to definitely get is this power charge here. I would also grab this life here and this here and this drill socket here, I think. Looking at this guy, he went a different route, like through here. Or you get like increased area of effect there. But he didn't went through this life. I mean, he's ES, so he doesn't care about life, but I would care very much about this node here. What is this? Block. We do want block. We do want to go through there. Maximum ES. That's not something that we want. Making a build with you is fun, bro. Keep it up. Yeah, will do. We'll make something interesting. It's going to go through few stages before it becomes something final. In the end is going to be probably yes, but I don't want to do that first. I want to keep it tamed a bit in terms of investment, then go crazy after that. Increase spell damage per power charge, that's pretty good. Increase power charge duration, this is trash. So going through up would be kind of fine there. We kind of want to go through there, probably. It's 5x now, right? Yeah, around 5x. Though it's going to actually go down in price somewhat. Actually, not really. But since we're going to get rid of one Caspris, which is... it's going to stay same in price in terms of like removing one Caspri and adding this jewel instead. So it's kind of same price. Though I did grab Pandemonius, which is 3 exalts, so... it's getting out of hand slowly. We'll see how far it goes. You have to think about this here. I kind of want to unspec this part because I want to maybe go a bit into cluster jewels, and this is kind of taking away from that. The thing is, we probably want to go through this upper part and grab this jewel socket here and go like this and unspec the other like side. Mainly like we are kind of ripping off this skill tree a bit, but we're not going ES, so we're not going to grab everything he got, but we're kind of ripping off the base skill tree a bit. This build, like this guy, his build is around I think 300 exalt, so this is completely crazy, his gear. Rip regrets? Nah, regrets are cheap. It's not a big deal. I kinda eat regrets. I don't look how many I'm spending. I'm just clicking around. That don't care. I mean, if I spend regrets, if you look at regrets and the logical thing that you're going to get to is let's level up a new character, and I don't want to level a new character. You're going, like, let's say you level up a new character, you save, I don't know, 100 regrets, that's like 1x. You could have farmed that 1x faster than leveling up a new character. To be honest, I didn't even have to level up Assassin. I could have respec my Essence Rain character into Assassin. But I wanted to start leveling it because I wanted to experience like how I would level that character as an assassin. So that's why I leveled it from scratch. I kinda don't hate it, but I'm not good at it. So we are going to unspec this stuff for now. And we don't have to go... I think I'm going to just go through intelligence and unspec this stuff too. Let me just pop these to the other screen so I can look at both of them. Kind of have to pin it on top because I have too much crap on my other screen and it needs to be on top of everything so I can look at it. So you definitely want to grab this. For blocking spells, it's pretty good, so we grab that. For blocks, I would unspec this small life node here, because it's not like that efficient to grab it. Then we go like this, we want to save some points, so we'll go through here, and just like through here. Then we can unspec all of these alley stuff here. Actually, I don't want to unspec crits. Unspec that. Why cannot I... Actually, I don't have enough points. That would do it. It regrets! We're probably going to spend 1x on the regrets today. Probably. Especially if I keep changing my mind about things. Projectile damage, mana regen, that's not like important. Since we went to this side of skill tree, we can unspec this side of the skill tree. It's not connected here, that's why we cannot do it. So we're going to unspec that. We're going to get elusive later on boots, so I'm not going to use that elusive there. We can unspec all of that, giving us a whole bunch of points to play around somewhere else. So this is pretty good. Crit multi is really good to get. But we are kind of strapped on points. I want to grab like really juicy stuff first. I don't think I would grab that. We might try Militant's Fate in here to grab this. Can you advise ways to earn currency? There are many ways to earn currency. That's kinda a deal. I'm going to give you one homework assignment to figuring out one advice that's going to give you a lot of insight in what it's worth farming. So if you don't know about site that's called POE Ninja, it's like the place to find out what's worth what, basically. You can figure out this season, for instance, seeds are kind of a big deal. So you could farm seeds and just sell them. You can earn a ton of currency that way. But this site also gives you the prices of everything. So for instance, you can figure out, hey, this primal seed is worth, it's a tier 4 seed, but yeah, like this tier 1 seed is worth 15 a pop, so yeah. What I'm doing is mapping, but feels slow getting currency. Well, I might need to learn more on Temple Syndicate and all. Yeah, if you learn Syndicate, there's a lot of profit to be made there. I'm not that good with Alva and Temples, but that is something that you could learn. The other thing is you have to kind of, you're probably selling some items for way less than they are worth. For instance, if you run, let's say, if your build can run tier 16 maps, you go and you grab, for instance, a Scarab that adds Shaper influence to a map, which is not expensive, by the way. Scarabs, you have Shaper, Rusted Scarab, or Elder, doesn't matter. One of those Scarabs, for instance, you grab those, and you can buy a ton of them. They're really cheap. I mean, your cost of map is going to go up by 1 chaos. It's not like going to go up by a lot. But if you run this Shaper or Elder Scarab, you're going to have a chance to drop influenced item bases. And if you take a look at item base types, and you look at like Shaper, Opal rings are 4.3 exalt. So you just throw in one Scarab that's worth 1 chaos, and you have a chance to drop an influence item that is worth a lot of currency. I mean, you're probably not going to be dropping a ton of crystal belts and opal rings, but you at least have a chance to drop them. If you just run Alk Run, you have a chance to drop maybe Valrord if he spawns, but you don't have a consistent drop of influenced items. You can do that, for instance, if you're just mapping, juicing up your maps, but specifically juicing them up to drop something, so not randomly throwing things in them if you don't know what you're going to get from that, is the way to do it if you're mapping a lot. Doesn't matter if you sometimes die in maps, but as long as you can run a tier 16, because why am I saying tier 16? Because you wanna run as high as possible map to drop as high as possible item level. Is kinda thing. The other thing to do in this season is just run whole bunch maps really fast and grab as many seeds as possible. But here you go, two ideas. Either run tier 9 plus maps, waste them, go into the maps, just grab seeds as fast as possible, go out and run as many maps as possible, sell seeds. If you run out of the maps, buy additional maps, the cheapest maps that you can find, and just flip seeds or flip crafts. You can sell crafts too on Forbidden Harvest or Forbidden Trove Discord server. That's one way. If you just run a lot of maps, definitely add some Scarabs to them. That is going to boost your profits. So the idea is to invest in the build, make it more powerful, and run the more juiced up content, so you drop more currency. The more you juice it up, the more you're going to get in return. Obviously, you have to know what you're juicing up. If you spend like on delirium orbs, for instance, you buy some expensive delirium orbs, you have to know like what to do with them. There's like a whole science to that. But research a lot, figure out like what is... you can run, for instance, you can farm oils if you want to. You can run blighted maps if your build can do it. So you can buy blighted maps, learn how to run those, and earn currency that way. But the thing is, you just research Open POE Ninja, research how can I farm this and that, where does it drop, how do I get it, and you just sell it. You can farm Hell Mansions, for instance, and things like that. You cannot do 2 of the same scarabs, but you can do a few different scarabs at a time. For instance, I like to run scarab for additional maps when I'm mapping, so I can sustain a specific map. That's kind of something that you could do. So yeah, there's like a lot of ways to do that, to earn currency. You just have to learn it slowly. Add methods to one on top of the other, and you start making more and more currency as you go. You can start flipping items like I've been doing for past week, because I didn't play the game that much. I had cold and I couldn't play the game. I was sneezing all the time, so I was just like sitting watching some series, and my POE was open on the other screen, and I was just trading. I didn't do much else. Just buy item for a low price and wait for a few hours until it sells for the actual price. No blighted maps. Yeah, there you have to have a specific build that can run them. They're not that hard. For instance, this build can probably destroy them, but we'll have to see. So do we connect this thing up here and skip like this part here? It's probably a good idea, because 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6.7. I mean, we're going to lose Joel socket there, but we're traveling a lot through for no reason. So we can either go through crit multi or go through area of effect. Spell damage, cast speed. We don't really need cast speed, so this is kind of a bit wasteful. If we go through here, there's the dilemma there. Maybe like just grab these 2 stuff. Let me see what I read. Golem Elementalist build AFK 16 blighted maps with max quality and with golden oils. It's insane, but the build costs 2 mirror. Yeah, for 2 mirror you can make any build do that. I mean, it doesn't have to be that specific build. Any build with 2 mirrors, it can do blighted maps. So yeah, it's probably 2 mirrors because somebody made it popular for blighted maps or something like that. And I have a dilemma here. Do you go to the left side or to the right side? I mean, this life here is kinda nice. I would grab it, probably. But these 2 points are kinda a bit wasteful, because I don't need cast speed. Intelligence is kinda nice. Crit multi would be nice. You go through here. But so would be the area of effect. We'll see about this life. I'm going to go through this side and connect through here. And we probably want to chance to block spells. Chance to block spells. We do want to grab these 2 nodes because we're going block. We could connect through here. Increase power charge duration, increase spell damage per power charge is much better. We had some interruption. So this is kind of better, but kind of thinking like going through here, or I think this is better. I think we're kind of good here. But we also want to grab like this spell damage while holding a shield. So we do want to go through down here. We do want to go through here. But that means that we could have went through here and not like through here. Yeah, we probably want to go through here and just unspec this stuff up here. Get this, and we can unspec. Unspec this. I'm kinda not happy about this point, power charge duration, and we don't need that either. But we had to go here to grab some block nodes. We don't really need this here at all. We actually have to go through somewhere to connect. We do have to go here, so yeah, like here. Kind of wasting points. We have to connect somehow. And we can unspec the... like this part of skill tree. We can unspec everything here. Because we went through the upper part of the skill tree. 1, 2, 3. This is also like 1, 2. You have to kind of get to here. So yeah. I kind of think that I'm probably going to unspec that too. But we'll see. We have a really lean skill tree now. What's our block chance? Chance to block spell damage 16%. Chance to... we don't have a shield yet, so we don't have that, but once we throw in roomies, we're going to have a decent block chance. That's a mistake. See, we have some block nodes. That we didn't grab. Chance to block spell. Okay, that's for staves. This is dual wielding. So you could technically go dual wielding and block. It's... oh yeah, we have this block. Chance to block attack damage while holding a shield. Chance to block attack damage. And chance to avoid... This is dual wielding. Okay, we probably have enough like points to go one cluster jewel, which is pretty nice. I think that going through two frozen trails might be overkill. I think just one frozen trail is kinda enough. It kinda will serve better if we put it up here. It still works, I mean, it requires intelligence, so it works in the intelligence part of the skill tree. but I kind of want to leave this one open for the Militant's Fate if we get it. Well, this is getting interesting. What was the investment so far? Yeah, we spent 1 exalt on... not 1 exalt, 100 something. Yeah, it was around 1 exalt on this Transcendent Spirit. That's the only thing that we bought so far. And Pandemonius that I haven't equipped yet. But I'm going to. Which is going to screw up with the rest of the requirements. We don't have strength, so obviously need to sort that stuff out. It's going to be like we have to sort out the build now. I also want to add some jewels. We have some, like, a lot of jewel sockets now. We have 1, 2. We filled that one. 3. You can probably get some more jewel sockets somewhere. Maybe. And I do want one specific cluster jewel if it's not expensive. 3 jewel sockets, yeah. Cluster. So there is a cluster jewel that I've seen in this build that is absolutely amazing. It's called Magnifier on a medium cluster jewel. Actually not Magnifier, but Vast Power. Increased area of effect per power charge and increased area damage. So since we're stacking power charges, it's crazy good. So we'll probably grab this kind of cluster setup. There's also one other build that I've seen, different cluster jewel, which is called Conduction. Enemies shield bearer hits or shock. That is a significant increase in damage and pretty convenient way to shock enemies. So I'm probably actually going to go this route. So grab 1 jewel socket that is increased cold damage, grab 1 that is for area damage, and grab 1 that is for chance to avoid being frozen. I'm gonna do this build. I will start leveling after finishing the build. Yeah. Good luck, man. I hope it's going to be a nice thing. I mean, the build. This guy also anointed Doom, Whispers of Doom, but I don't think we'll do that. It's kind of interesting way to handle. You can add Assassin's Mark to the build, adding some crit multi. So first of all, let's get this cluster jewel. I have to see, like, do I want to craft it or do I want to make it? So let's pop Craft of Exile and we'll see. Yeah, let's clean this stuff up. I don't know why, but I don't like having too many tabs open. I'm disappointed with my build, but will this build do good with the lower GPU laptops? Maybe? I'm not sure. You can do one thing, and that is not use frost bolts at all. You just use another, like, 2 ice novas, and then you don't have that many crap on screen. That is something that you want to try out too. But you probably want something cleaner as a build. Maybe just like Fizz Cyclone. But yeah, something that doesn't spawn a whole bunch of crap on screen. I'm not sure like how bad it's going to be. I have a decent GPU, so for me it's not going to be a big deal to run it. When you don't have good graphics, try Cyclone, yeah. In general, if you don't want crap on screen, play Cyclone. But he probably got bored. Okay, so let's do that cluster jewels. So cluster jewels, it's of a type. It's a cluster jewel that increases cold damage. So it's large cluster jewel, increases cold damage. Definitely not weedy. Yeah, weedy will probably melt your GPU. And we wanna grab Vengeful Commander is interesting. Blanketed Snow. That's. Let's see. Have to kind of figure out this stuff really quickly. The jewel, vivid silver. Yeah, I'm kind of doing something on our screen for just a second. Blanket snow. Okay, that one is pure cold, obviously. Blanket snow, Vengeful Commander. Let's see that one. What is that? That's Aura Cold, Fire Lightning, and Whispered Destruction. Is an elemental, so that's like one variant. The other we can do corrosive elements. That's for exposure. Corrosive elements. That one is fire, cold, and lightning. That's like other thing that we can do, and Whispered Destruction is kind of the only one that we can do. So one of not one but two out of three here and one here. So let's see if we do it with fossils. It can be Blanketed Snow. What we wanna... I'm actually kind of fine with having any of those. So... but two of them. Corrosive Elements is going to be... Actually, Vengeful Commander is going to be easiest to roll, as it seems. 4%, so Vengeful Commander and one of these two things. You would roll it with Prismatic Fossils, which says more Fire, Cold, Lightning, Elemental, which is more... it's going to make this stuff roll less. It gives you like 20% to hit Vengeful Commander, 22% to hit like one of these two things. You have like chance to hit some of these stuff, so it's not going to be that easy. And this has like 9%. If you do Metallic, what does Metallic do? More lightning? That would just make... let's see, is there like more cold? Frigid? rigid will make, but it would screw up with corrosive elements. So if you do not want corrosive elements, it screws up with both of them. You cannot do that. Cyclone is good, but I doubt you can do endgame content with a Slayer, but don't Shock need to recraft same thing. Okay. Yeah, Slayer is kinda good entry point, but you probably wanna be Gladiator or Champion later on. Okay, let's go to trade site and see how expensive this thing is to start with, so we decide if we want to craft it or not. Blanket Snow, that one we definitely want. Blanket Snow. Oh, on a Megalomaniac, not really. On non-unique, any non-unique, or rare, for that matter. Blanket Snow. We said we want corrosive elements, maybe, or Vengeful Commander. So we'll see how that will go. And Vengeful Commander. When you bought sequels net, it was 1.5x, now it's 20c. It's probably not popular at all. Yeah. We're losing so much money. Yeah. It's not that big of a deal. I didn't lose any money on my Essence Drain character, managed to sell everything that was of value for more than I paid for, but I kinda bought it really early on. I think you cannot roll both of them, so it's like Vengeful or you know, do both. And Whispered Destruction is the last one that you want. For elemental damage, leached as life, increased elemental damage. I could do that one too. I mean, I wouldn't say no to that. Increase elemental damage, chance to blind nearby enemies when you use elemental skills. We have blind in a different way. So Whispered Destruction. That one is 5x. And it has like fire res, which is not important. I said I'll kind of be fine with Doriani too. That one is 3x. And so either Corrosive Elements or Vengeful Commander. That one is even more expensive. This combination 9x. So looks like Vengeful Commander is cheaper. 3x ults. And how much is our base going to cost? If we go, I think I'm going to craft it just for increase call damage, passives, max 8. Jewel sockets, that's like not important anymore. And let's see, that's like 30-ish chaos. And what item level do we need? This is item level 68, 75, and this is level 1. And I think it always has sockets now. Always has 2 sockets. Either way. So 75 75. This would actually make it way easier to kind of roll it if it's a lower level. Blanketed snow. So if we go blanketed snow, it's kind of lower item level. Which is 10 pen. Corrosive elements is good to apply exposure. Let's see cold exposure, how it works. A lot of googling around when you don't know. Exposure. Active skill. Apply minus 25 to their respective elements. Okay, so that's kind of stronger. The cold exposure, the corrosive elements is more stronger, but it's going to be harder to craft. So we either like buy item level 75 jewel, so we have a chance to hit the corrosive elements, or we do the 68, making it like easier to hit other stuff. So if we do 75, let's see, item level 75, this makes this stuff like less. So without fossils, this deep chill, and that's multiplier. And 68, we go 68. If you go 68 corrosive elements, this doesn't roll like this stuff. Added small passives just have like that didn't change much. I think I'm going to go with 75 and try my luck back basically. So with item level 75 you can hit Vengeful Commander, you can hit corrosive elements, you can hit Whisper Distraction or this one. It does remove the other ones, so these two I do want. The other one, I don't know what was it. So that's kind of item level 75. Let's double check it. You're kind of losing this kind of stuff a bit, making it easier to craft, but yeah. One with nothing for one chaos. Sure. I like that. So we do item level minimum of 75 maximum. What's the maximum that we want? We didn't think about that. The maximum, like this stuff is... Stuff rolls from 84. It actually doesn't matter, like the maximum level. We don't want to go to 84, but to 83. So basically up to 83, so we don't roll like this last mod. Up to 83, yes. Okay, up to 83. Pretty sure I don't want it crafted. Maybe. You can also do with 9 points, but if I want to sell it later on, maybe it's going to be less expensive to do it with 8. So we buy this one and craft it. We'll see how we do that. It has like drill sockets to start with. We might do it with harvest too. There is like probably some like way to craft it easier. I will need a change for an exalt. Okay, it's definitely like not cheap. And the crafted one was like 3 exalts. I think if we're lucky and hit something interesting that's more expensive, it's going to be worth it, but in general it's not like she needs to give me 50 chaos, I think. Yeah, 50 chaos. $40, okay. Item level 81. That's one. You probably should snipe these items, not like buy them straight away, because I could have probably bought that jewel for 20-30 cows, probably. So let's think about it. How do we go about crafting? It's definitely going to be fossils combined with harvest craft. So fossils can do add cold, remove cold, and that way we can probably hit this one, blanket snow, really easily. So if we hit something that's maybe like we hit this one with fire, we can do remove fire. That's probably actually going to be expensive because those removes are not that cheap. How it's called, the site, the Forbidden Harvest. So Forbidden Harvest, where are you? Forbidden Trove. There should be like a site for that. They made a site. This is not that. Yeah, there we go. Remove fire mod for the item. For real, like 5 chaos? The price for this stuff went down quite a bit, like 15 chaos with high vouchers. Seed level, so it's 10 levels higher, mine is 81. We should have bought actually a lower level jewel so we can use lower tier seeds. No point in crying about it now, but we can use seeds up to, since it's 81, 10 levels, 71 seeds or higher, so we can do 71 or higher. Min vouchers maybe 50. So it's around maybe 30 vouchers would be fine too. I mean, probably not going to get scammed. With 81 seed you can craft up to 100, I think. I don't know. I just know that it's 10 levels up. So if you have item level 76, you can craft item level 86, which is the highest level you need, but I think that's probably like maybe it's like if you have item level 76 seed, you can craft on up to 100 maybe. I don't know, or 81. So it's not really expensive. If we hit like fire, we can remove it for 510 chaos, which is pretty good. I thought it might be more expensive. So if we hit this, we can remove it, this, like everything there. The thing is, we need to hit Vengeful Commander. Corrosive Element is going to be an idiotically stupid to hit. I mean, you can hit, if you hit both of them, that's going to be good, but if you don't hit it, it's a no-go, because they're both I mean, this one is Aura, Cold, Fire, Lightning. I don't think there's an Og Aura as a craft. Add change. There isn't an Aura, so you cannot do auras. So you have to hit Vengeful Commander. We either hit like Corrosive Elements or Vengeful Commander. They're both pretty good. I'm going to be fine with either of them. And then we Og Cold, and we get both of them. That's the idea. So you can have up to 2 prefixes, 2 suffixes. So this means that unlike before, when the sockets were taking, I think it works like that now, but sockets were taking suffixes and prefixes. Can you hit it with Bound Fossil? Yeah, but I need to spam a lot, and I'm kind of looking if it can be fixed. I'm going to start it with fossils, but I'm going to fix it later on with Harvest probably. I don't want to be just spamming fossils into oblivion if I don't have to. The idea, like we said, we're going to do 75 plus. That's that. So the suffixes can actually be fixed really easily. We can just Og life and get it, because that's the only life modifier. Actually, there's like this life mod here, but if we close prefixes, then we just Og life and we get this. I don't think we can Og elemental. Add elemental, I don't think that exists. Add elemental doesn't exist, so yeah. I really like this calculate thingy. So prismatics are actually what you... Bound Fossils is minion aura. You could hit it if you wanted to, like force Vengeful Commander, yes, but Vengeful Commander has the highest chance of actually rolling, so it's going to roll either way. The thing is, we want to hit Corrosive Elements or Blanket Snow. And Blanket Snow is going to be easier to hit because we can remove Add Cold. And actually, it's not going to be that easy to hit with Harvest. Remove Add Cold. Let's see how expensive that is. Remove Cold modifier from item. Add new Cold modifier to an item. That's 20 chaos. That's not actually going to be profitable. I think it's going to be just better to spam just spam fossils. It's going to be less expensive than doing a harvest, because look at this crap. It has like 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. How many cold mods are there? Like crazy amount of cold mods. So the only thing that we can fix is if it doesn't roll suffix, we can Og this one for elemental damage leached as life, increase elemental damage, which is just fine. Increase area, increase elemental damage. I mean, they're pretty comparable in terms of how much elemental damage they are giving. You lose a bit of area damage, but this is way easier to hit, so that's the only thing that we can fix with Harvest Craft. So yeah, we are up to spamming prismatic fossils, I think, to hit this stuff. Prismatic fossils will add a greater chance to roll Vengeful Commander and general everything, because you're not going to be rolling armor, evasion and things like that. It's still going to cold res, elemental. It does give you like a better chance to hit Vengeful Commander, and one of these things might roll. On likelihood is going to roll probably Corrosive Elements, or one of these crap. So we spam until we hit two prefixes with either Vengeful Commander, Corrosive Elements, or Blanketed Snow. And then we aug the life here. If we hit something that we don't want, we remove fire, remove lightning, because we can do that. Actually, we cannot even do that because Vengeful Commander is fire lightning, so we would remove that too if we do that. The only salvage you can do is remove life, add life. If you hit like life here, you can remove life. And then add life to kind of try to hit this, and then maybe aug cold to try to hit Blanketed Snow. It's probably just going to be spamming prismatic fossils. That's like the way to do it. So just prismatic fossils, we select that and just spam that away until we hit that. I don't know anything else like Prismatic Dance. This would probably remove some stuff so it doesn't roll. What does Dance do? More defense, less life, so it would block this. We kind of don't want that. Pristine is block defenses. So you block, if you do Pristine and Dance, you block both. You block life, you block defense. So that way you don't get any armor or life. But you don't get too much of... it's not too efficient to do it that way, I think, in terms of currency. I think in the end we're not going to save too much currency on this one. Prismatic Fossil for chaos. 1 chaos per pop. We have... how much chaos do we have? We have 50 chaos. Maybe don't like buy for... we need somebody that has at least like 20. If it has 20, it's 3 chaos a pop. So it becomes expensive. How about if we search it in exalts? 1 exalt you get 40. So that's like 140. Actually, we have a calculator. 140 is an exalt divided by 41. That's around 3-4 chaos. It's like same thing. It's going to end up costing us almost the same as buying. If we hit Corrosive Elements and Blanketed Snow by luck, then we made a jewel that's worth 9 exalts. So then it's kind of good. If we don't hit that and we spend more than like 2 sets of this fossil, like spend 2 exalts for that, then yeah, it's not going to be worth it. So we'll see. We'll see how it goes. And we need some resonators probably because I wasn't delving at all this season. I just have 2 resonators. Pristine, prismatic just have one. 2 resonators, let's buy chaotic resonators. So resonators, chaotic resonator, 1 exalt, 300. That should probably set me for life, maybe. They go in stacks of 20, I think. Let's dump this in here. We have space. Okay, we don't have to whisper another guy. We're going to this guy. $300 resonators. Let's see how much we got. We didn't get scammed. 325, that's that. Let's grab. We just need like 40-ish, so don't need that many. Let's get started crafting. Craft. Do that. How did I turn on global? Who knows? Okay. Nice and tidy. Now let's split another 10. Kinda jinxing it. I might have gotten it on the first try. The shift enter actually turns on global, apparently. Let's do like this first row, hit it. Vengeful Commander and Blizzard Collar. We have to hit either Blanketed Snow with the Vengeful Commander or Corrosive Elements. That's like 2 things that I want. Vengeful Commander and some crap. Inspired Oppression, increase damage, manipulation rate, Frozen Shock. Interesting. Just in power charge, shock. We hit Doriani's lesson. That's like the one that I want as a suffix. Mental damage, damage over time. It's kind of good thing to price check this stuff. We might hit something that's something that people want. So. This combination is worth 1.5 exalts. I could buy another one, try to sell this one, but it's... If we hit something that's above 2 exalts, I'll keep it. Blast Freeze. Increase cold damage, freeze you, inflict, spread to other enemies within a radius of 12. I don't think that's that good. Deep Chill. Snowstorm. Gain 10% lightning damage, extra cold damage against chill enemies. Vengeful Commander, Storm Rider. See if that's something that these people want. Apparently it might be, though we didn't hit the suffix, so we could add life to it and hit that life region, but I don't know. We're going to still roll it. Blanketed Snow. We'd hit add small bonus to increase effect. We rolled way too much stuff, so if it hit just Blanketed Snow it would be nice, but it didn't. Vengeful Commander, Storm Rider, it kinda wants to do that lightning stuff. First elemental damage, 10% chance to blind. Not like what I want. This one is not terrible. Vengeful Commander, Whisper Distraction, and Blizzard Color. Frostbite Cursed Effect, chance to crit strike. So this is prefix, and this is a suffix. Can you have Probably not. Can you have like two suffixes like this? Can you get these two? Let's try that in POE. Just add one of these jewels. Or is it? I think it's medium, large cluster, luminous something. I don't think you can have four passives. I don't think that's possible. It definitely didn't add it, so where would you put it? I mean, obscured in the trees and the towns. There's a sinister scent on the wind. Time's gonna come around. The red sun is going down. No, it doesn't compute. There's a giant to bring to the ground. He's taking us out when it falls down. It keeps like this cold damage node. The red sun is going down, and there's a price to pay for all that we've done. Turn my eyes away and watch the settings. So this one would be kinda okay. I could have just bought it for 100 chaos. It's not like anything special as a combination. So let's reroll it. Is chaos spamming good rather than resonators, or is this cheaper? Chaos spamming would be... Let's see if we do chaos spam. Just chaos spam those stuff. Well, you would need to spend 16,000 tries. So it's not good. You fossils, we're doing prismatics. It still takes like a shit ton of tries, but since we can fix it, as I said, like I don't have to hit that thing, I just have to hit like this. It's 100 something tries to hit some combination of that, and I can just og. What is cheaper, I think, is to just buy the jewel and be done with it. Vengeful Commander, Prismatic Heart, no. Deep Chill. Increase the amount of damage against blind. This one is 1x. Corrosive elements, but everything else is trash.
Turn my eyes away and watch the setting sun.
Corrosive elements, and if I og, like augmenting anything, it's going to screw it up. There are too many possibilities. Only thing that you can aug is life or suffix. Crap, we didn't hit it at all. I think this is really hard to hit to craft. Because, I mean, you have, you're going to be hitting Vengeful Commander a lot of time, but you have like a chance to hit small passive scrap, and you have like 2% chance to hit corrosive elements. If you just hit those two together, it would be done, but it's not that easy. This is actually the combination. So it's Vengeful Commander and one of these. It says like it should be hit in 74 tries. We didn't try 74 times. What is the name of the fossil? We're doing prismatic fossils. We can do it with metallic too. What does metallic do? Metallic increases lightning. This would we wouldn't hit blanketed snow, but we have a greater chance of hitting Vengeful Commander corrosive elements, which is actually a more expensive variant than doing blanketed snow, I think. Actually, the most expensive one is corrosive elements and blanket snow. How to know which type of resonators to use and what type of fossils to use while crafting? Well, you can definitely use Craft of Exile to figure that out. You select like what you want on the item, and you can force it to calculate what you need, like which are the cost-efficient fossils to use. And chaotic resonators are used as a like Chaos Orb is going to reroll the item, and alchemical are going to upgrade the magical into rare. That's kind of a difference. But try Craft of Exile, it helps a lot. You can just like compute that and be done with it. It's going to give you some idea how to craft it. So if we do like these two things, then we need to spam metallic fossils 100 something times, and metallic fossils, let's see how expensive metallic are. The fossils. Metallic fossils. Metallic fossils are cheaper. Though we are making kinda a cheaper variant of the cluster jewel because the combination of corrosive elements and the Vengeful Commander. Vengeful Commander is 1x. I'm not going to craft it. I'm just going to aug life to this thing and be done with it. Dude, I could have like fixed this one. It's 1x. I just slap life to it and it's going to work just fine. There we go. I probably would have hit that with 120 fossils, but that's also 1 exalt. And this is a sure way to have that what I want. What item level is this? Item level 81, okay. Corrosive elements, Vengeful Commander, and we just aug life and we're done with it. It's like not perfect. Like when we switch to ES variant, we want Whisper's Distraction, which is harder to hit. Definitely, I wouldn't even try to craft this one. But yeah. What we could have crafted it with too is we could have alt spammed it, so we could do alt aug until we hit these two things. That would be cheaper. Alt aug, and then regal it and remove if we... yeah. That would be the most cheapest way to actually craft it. If I was crafting it now, like, I kind of have a different idea how I would approach it. Fossils weren't like the best idea. I would first alt spam Whispered Destruction. First hit that. Then I would try to aug one of these stuff and then regal it. And after that I could probably add remove cold until I hit blanket snow or something like that. But hitting these two things or blanket snow would be pretty easy, and the Rihanna's lesson, because you could just alt spam until you hit corrosive elements and then just aug, see if you get Vengeful Commander or blanket snow. If not, start over, and then once you hit those, you hit two prefixes, you just aug life and you're done with it. Okay, I don't have odd life. Augment life is 30 chaos. This one for 40 has more vouchers. It's not like the craziest item, so I'm kinda okay if I get scammed. Hopefully will not get scammed, but yeah. And once we add life, it's going to be round 2 Exalt Jewel, probably. We have to revisit crafting it later on. I'm definitely going to finish this one that I started crafting later on. But for now, I'm going to be satisfied with this one. Let's find somebody that wants to sell this to us. You make a lot of money with Craft of Exile? Yeah. I would recommend crafting gear for yourself and saving money that way. Yeah, try out. There are some clusters are easy to craft and are worth money. Some are really hard, like this one is a bit stupid to craft because it has so much elemental stuff on it that you cannot really target anything. For instance, if you want to target on an elemental jewel, you wanted to target attack mod. If it rolls something that's related to attack, it's easy. Hopefully it doesn't hit like added life. Do it. Ah, crap. At the end, we should have just bought the jewel, I think. But yeah.
The measure of the common man, no deeds to share.
Well, it can like, where did he go? I keep following him to random items. Lol. He just like unlucky. Hopefully he wasn't scamming us, but we can roll either like life mods. There is, you can roll this. You can actually, we just have life here or life here, add a smaller regenerate. So it's either going to roll. This has like 2% chance, this has like 4% chance, so this has a greater chance of rolling. But it's the only two things that it can roll. It can either roll Doriani or it can roll this, so it should have rolled it. But there is nothing else to be rolled, so it's either like regeneration and the same tier of regeneration, so it's going to roll either this, no numerical value there's no numerical value difference in between those. It could have done 0.1, so that's why it's no change. So yeah, what I could do so I don't get scammed is do remove add, so ask people to first remove it then add it. So I can see it that way. So I can look first for remove life from an item. That's, let's see, that way we don't get scammed. But we do first remove then add separately. Get one remove life. Yeah. What I could ask them is to stream on Discord so I can see what they're doing. but I guess I'm trusty. Let's see. Getting the Riani. We spend another. See how expensive it is, like, to buy it with that, because exalts, we could have bought it already. So yes, we wasted a lot of currency going back and forth. We spent already as much currency as to buy it, is what I'm saying. It wasn't really worth it, but it was a lesson learned, I guess. We'll finish it ourselves and sell it once we're done with it. So we'll farm up life, remove life, and we'll finish it after that. So we have like 2 jewels that we need to kind of craft, I guess. And I'm just going to buy the jewel that I want and be done with it. Yeah, because it's annoying. It's definitely not worth crafting. It's worth crafting if you have harvest crafts laying around, but buying them, it's probably not. I wanna see that other, like, the Riani's Whispered Destruction, how expensive is Whispered Destruction. Because might as well get the better option. Whisper Destruction, how much is with Whisper Destruction? Okay, I no longer care about that. We have one with Whisper Destruction, which is actually better with for 3 exalts. It was definitely not worth crafting. But I guess we tried it. What about Blanketed Snow? So that would be... I'm not sure like which one is kind of better, like to grab. Corrosive Elements... I kind of screwed with this build a bit. Blanket Snow. This one uses Blanket Snow, the other one, this guy used that other Vengeful Commander. Vengeful Commander, Blanket Snow. Wait. Corrosive Elements, Blanket Snow. So either Corrosive Elements or Vengeful Commander, one of those 2 things, so... Corrosive Elements. This one is 5 exalts. And this combination is 9 exalts. And one with those 2 and Whisper Destruction is 3 exalts. What if we go Doriani, Corrosive, and Blanket Snow? That's 5 exalts. This combination, 3 exalts. 3.5. So Blanket Snow, Doriani's Vengeful Commander. I think Corrosive Elements is better than Vengeful. Yeah, that one is also more expensive. There's only one like that. 5 exalts. 3 exalts. I don't know. What a pain. But Blanket Snow is kinda on par with Corrosive Elements. Because corrosive elements apply penetrate. Actually, corrosive elements is better than blanket snow. Cold exposure. The exposure gives applies. Exposure is developed the largest particular elemental, multiplying the same. Okay. Exposure from active skill minus 25. Modifiers of Conqueror, Redemption, Crusader apply minus 10 for 4 seconds. Eye of Malice. What about? It's probably at least 10. So you get Blanket Snow and Corrosive Elements are on par with each other, basically. And you want both of them probably. Corrosive Elements and Blanket Snow is better combination, but this combination is also pretty good. I think I'm going to get Corrosive, Vengeful, and Whispered for 3 exalts. And our ordeal is done. When you get into cluster jewels and crafting them, you can either... You might get some currency. I mean, you might make some currency if you're lucky. You might craft something that you didn't want, but it's worth money. Or you might sink in a ton of currency for no reason. And this particular jewel is one of these jewels that you kind of don't want to craft. Just buy it because it's a pain in the ass. The only way I would craft it now, if I'm thinking about it, is with alteration spamming. So we get cold, get that, we get that. We have to go through one of these. We did get with the 8 passives, yeah we did. But we still have to go through some cold damage. There we go. Why did I think that... Corrosive Elements, Vengeful, and yeah. Now we want Magnifier and like medium cluster jewels. Medium. Let's get this on the other screen. I screwed it up a bit. It needs to be on top of everything. And the jewel that we're now going to be crafting or buying this time around, if it seems like it's a stupid idea to craft it, I'm not going to craft it. Medium cluster jewels for 4x done. Yeah, we wasted a lot more. I think we wasted almost 10 exalts on this crap. Maybe not 10, but yeah. Increased area damage. We want area damage, and what we want is magnifier, and we want wasp power. 7, yeah. We want wasp power, and we want magnifier. And we don't want anything else, I think. Regrets and all. Yeah. This one I would craft it by alteration spamming wasp power and then augmenting critical, because that's the only critical mod that exists on this jewel. So that's how you make that one. So augment critical is expensive, as I recall. We can also see like what level do we need to hit this. So these two things, you can also because you have slots you can roll like additional stuff on it, and the rest of it is 84, so if you wanted like other stuff you probably want that, but if you just want to hit these two things it actually doesn't matter. Like you would actually want 84 so you can roll other stuff, because yeah, I mean, if you wanted to hit just those, you would do level 50. If you can buy that at all. And then even chaos spamming it, it's still going to roll that with 20 tries. But the other modifiers are going to be pretty much garbage because you cannot roll like higher ones. So let's see how expensive that is. Augment? No, that's life. Augment. Critical modifier. Are you kidding me? That's 1 exalt, so that's expensive. 20C is low. Yeah, but you cannot, you can make it, but you wouldn't be able to get any other additional good stats on it, is what I'm saying. But you would get the two most important stuff. So you need vast power. Vast power and magnifier. Let's see how expensive that is. It's 50 cows. This one is really like it's a medium cluster. You can hit it way easier. Like you can say item level 84 plus or 80. I think 84 is what you need if you want to hit everything here. Let's remove this. I kind of guess that this wouldn't be expensive, but you can augment, for instance, fire or lightning to get lightning resist or chaos resist or something like that. So this is not expensive. Or we just get one without like that. We can this is 84, 68 plus, for instance, so we can hit like second best stats. 68 plus, so it's not like complete garbage. I don't think we kind of... This one is item level 83. It can almost hit everything, but you see, like for 50 kills you can get some stuff on it. It can roll additional two stats, so this chaos res is kind of just fine, or I would kind of prefer dexterity, strength, dexterity probably. To all attributes is also kind of fine, but it's tier 3. Mana regen, increased area of effect, chaos res is kind of fine too. 3 to all attributes. Here is like one with dexterity, but it doesn't actually matter because there's just like 4 dexterity. You have just one small node that gives you the dexterity. Other ones do not give you anything, so basically paying more money to get 4 dexterity, 3 chaos res or something like that. So we just buy like the first one and save some money this time around. 50. Buy this one with chaos res, doesn't matter. How much the base cost? The base is probably maybe 10-20 chaos. I'll check. Again, don't have change. What if I whisper somebody for that? This one is AFK, but yeah. 140. The price of Chaos Orbs went down quite a bit, I think, in the past few days. Magnifier, vast power, chaos res. Thank you. We could probably craft it. It's 190. Yeah, it went down quite a bit. We could have crafted like wasp power, and we could just chaos spam it for 20 chaos. I mean. But the base costs, I'll tell you how much it is. That is aura. What was it? Wasn't aura. Area damage. Increase area damage. Without this. How much is that? I thought it's 4 passive, it's medium cluster. Did I get something wrong? Oh, crap, we got a 6 passive skill. We fucked up. Yeah, we fucked up. Because we would have to go through additional... Crap. Only on in the days work, yes, min max 5. We could have got one with 5 or 4. I mean, it's not like crazy expensive difference, but yeah, it happens. That one is trash. I guess we throw in 50 kills. It might sell, maybe somebody else will fuck up. Like we did. Yeah. You could also, like I said, it can be crafted, but it's not that expensive. If you're not like buying 2 wrong ones at a time. What do you say, like, what's the base 84 plus is is 90 chaos? If it's 84, 50, 9 chaos, 15 chaos. If we do it like with 5, corrupted, no. Yes, we can craft it with if we just spam 20 chaos, we'll hit it. Although we wouldn't get those other extra stats, so it's like that. It's not really 2 chaos, like some of them are like 10, 15 after like there are 2 people selling it for 1 chaos. Yeah. Might as well buy one with 4, since we're getting into more expensive. That's 15. It's easier to sell later on if I don't want it. This one was for 10, I think. To whom am I going? Whisper to many people. I don't know. Did they go to wrong guy? I don't think so. Wrong one, dude. Increased area damage, wrong item level. He's probably not going to find it. Did we set the item level? We did set the item level to 50, so... Yes. He probably... The thing is, he probably is searching because it's a normal jewel, it's not a specific jewel. He probably cannot find it because they're all named the same and he's not going to find it. That's why I usually always identify jewels that I'm selling. I mean, it can roll something. It's unidentified, not corrupted. Hopefully this guy is using trade macro. I went into his grove, I guess. Should be 15. Yeah, there are noobs in POE, so... There are people that don't know how to find items. What? For real? Again? What is going on with these guys? Welcome, Bobby. Hey, you have an again nice gear and dual content. Let's see. I don't know what's going on. Maybe I screwed up my filters. Maybe I fucked up. Maybe they're not to blame. I'm to blame. I am to blame, guys. They're not to blame. Okay. I fucked up. It has to be item level 50 up to item level 68. We fucked up. Up to 68, so 67. 67. That makes this be able to roll. Okay, so item level 50 to 67. Item level 50 to 67. Yeah. About your question, Bambi, we're kind of doing a new build. I was doing the Essence Drain. It did all the content, but it was kind of a bit squishy and didn't do single target well, so decided to kind of do a different character. Can happen sometimes. Yeah, it can. For area damage, it's 20 kills now. I guess we'll make it for 40-ish chaos by spamming it. We can do alteration spamming, that's going to be cheaper. But even with chaos spamming, they're like just what it can roll. It can roll either magnifier, vast power, and like these. So it will roll magnifier all the time, and it roll like vast power. So 20 tries with chaos orbs. If I do it with alteration. Tries 3? Okay. I don't think that's going to happen, but yeah. Yeah, let's buy our base first. That's first order of business. Apparently some people are wise and are pricing them for 40 cows because, hey, I mean, we can also drop in the requirement to 5 because it doesn't matter. And then we can buy maybe that 1-for-1 kills. But as I can see, like, some people know that it's worth more money if it's item level 50. Harvest, I don't think would do you any good. If we do, doesn't matter, like just selecting fossils, because you have crit mods, and crit mods are 1 exalt. Like, only thing that you can aug is crit, and that's 1 exalt, so definitely not worth doing. 15, 20. Okay, we got one finally. Party invite for the second one. Let's. I might use 2. Trade request 20. Item level required. Item level. Okay. This one.
Just to fight, but I got soul, I got conviction, and a will to put things right. We lived our lives on ground.
It doesn't matter. Let's make one.
We have bled. We take comfort in the rhythm of machine guns spitting lead.
You mean you would roll it with some kind of mod? But you don't have like anything to do with harvest. Anything to hit. You could roll it with defense or life. You could roll it with life and like hit regeneration, but it's going to mess with you with other stuff. So yeah, I don't think it's actually. I think the best way to craft it is to just do alterations, spamming that I don't actually have alterations. It already has was power. Yes, it definitely. It rolled magnifier and it rolled. So you roll one prefix, one suffix, and then you wriggle it and you hope for. I mean, you don't need to wriggle it. You can alteration spam it until you hit something good. Is that somebody from chat?
Singing again. We didn't stop 'cause we were brothers in blood, yeah. We'll meet again now at the end of the night. Crying for the dawn, backbone and brawn. Survive as the last of our kind. 'Cause the way out is through.
I don't know who it is. We need alterations. I don't have any. That could work for large cluster drill. That's a nice idea. But for this one, it wouldn't really do you any good. Let's try in few chaos edits, see what happens. I mean, I have to wriggle it first. Magnifier, power, assault. We're looking for magnifier and lol, everything. Magnifier. Not that one. Vast power. Vast power, magnifier, vast power, powerful assault, no. Vast power, magnifier. Come on, man. Magnifier, vast power, there we go. I don't know how many chaos we spend. And we got 2 to elemental, 2 to lightning, which is kinda okay. $18 tries, yeah. Now we can do another one of these for increased area of effect, or we can do that elemental one. We can do cold conduction with that's on a jewel that chance to avoid being frozen. Let's see. Cold conduction and assorting affliction. Assorting affliction. I'm not sure how it's pronounced. Let's see how would you craft that one. So that is a cluster jewel, medium cluster jewel of cold something. Avoid cold. I don't see it. Let's search for affixes then, I guess. Astonishing, affliction, effect on non-damaging elements. And the other one is cold conduction. These two. It's elemental and cold. This is one of those crappy situations where you could not like target it properly. You could alteration spam until you hit this, or you could harvest spam cold or lightning and hope to hit these two. But if you spam cold, you are going to be hitting a whole bunch of crap. You spam lightning, you're going to be hitting other stuff. So it's going to be really hard to hit this one if you force cold. And if you non-force anything, it's going to want to roll these two things. So deep chill and this thing. Let's see what this is going to... Again, prismatics. This is the same deal as we had on that medium cluster jewel. You could increase your chances of getting a sorting affliction, but you would hit other stuff more often than this thing. So this one is officially not worth crafting. And this one has been sitting for 2 days, apparently nobody wants it. It has 5 sockets, which is fine. Fire res, small passives, duration of elements, doesn't matter, like these two and 80 chaos. 5 passives, so I don't fuck up again. And I have exactly 80. One thing that we should be doing with these cluster jewels later on, I kind of rushed it now. I should have started looking for them and probably made sniping filters and then just waited for them to pop up when somebody drops them. That's probably what I should have done, but I haven't. So let's... When you're kind of impatient, that's what happens. Add small passive skills, maximum of 5, so we don't fuck up again. And we need to remove this. Why is this chance to avoid being... Oh, it has an implicit, somebody added an implicit to it, so that's why it's not working. 120, then 1 exalt. It's definitely not cheap, but being able to kinda shock with chill is a really good thing. We could do another magnifier instead, it's still going to be pretty good. This one is also really nice. You couldn't definitely craft this in 120 chaos. You'd probably need more, and you would hit other crap, waste currency. I mean, you would need to craft it with prismatics. It says 40 tries. I kinda doubt that. We tried, the other one needed 80 tries, I think. It needed double that. So you could hit it with 40. If you do frigid, then in 30. If you do this, not really, doesn't help. Like, nothing really helps that much in terms of combinations. Even like this most optimized one, which is probably expensive as hell, because you need to use 4 resonator thingy. Still like... Laughing Gamer, alright, Mir, have fun, bro. I got to sleep. Bye. Good night, bro. See you tomorrow. I think I'm going to finish this one. Maybe make a break for dinner. Let's try to get this one, I guess. I know. Good night, mate. Life. What was for 1 exalt? Okay, that's kinda going to be like exactly how many points we need. Maybe just 1 point left after that. So 1, 2, 3, 4 points here, and we have 1 point to put somewhere. The skill tree looks to be kind of fine. We're going to be block based. Obviously need to... Once we do a shield, is going to be more, and we do roomies, we're going to get to 50% maybe spell block and max block on attack. Probably need to kind of figure that stuff out a bit later on for capping it completely. One thing that we can do later on is add another magnifier maybe here. If we wanted more AoE or some jewels. It's going to be interesting. We did spend more currency than I wanted to on these jewels. So yeah. I think I'm going to wait for this guy to come back, and after that I'm going to make a break for dinner. One thing that we need later on is a shield that's going to be... offhand... It can be, I don't know, what we'll do. I mean, we could do some strength items so we get some fist damage reduction from armor. It's not like we are scaling armor, but it's not like... we can do evasion too, but evasion is kind of not what I want. Either way, there's a mod, recover life. On block, recover life when you block, so it can be either Warlord or Shaper shield, and we recover 5% of our life on every block. That's going to sustain us pretty nicely. That's one thing that I want to grab, and we'll also want to do stun immunity on probably one item. We have 20 stun immunity now here already. We can get 50 from crafts on boots and gloves, or no, the gloves and helmet. So 25, 25, and we have 20 So 50, 70, and we need another 30 somewhere. Sorting fish affliction. Yes, that's the one. Okay, we sorted out that. All conduction was. Wait. Yes, cold conduction is what is kind of important. Increase duration of elements, increase damage with hits and elements against enemies afflicted by elements, increase effect of non-damaging elements. It is kind of good, this one. So now we have, which is pretty good, we have 1, 2, 3 sockets there. How many sockets we have? 3. We have 4 sockets free to socket in some crit multis jewels. We sorted out our accuracy. So yeah guys, I'm going to take a break. I'm way too hungry to think straight. I'm going to make more mistakes and buy things that I'm not supposed to buy. So be back in 15, maybe 20 minutes.
to the framework as the shell ignites, binding the master and the acolytes. Keep running forward at the speed of light, a universe on fire. The coming of age, the stirring of purpose, within the summer over and over we will ascend. The coming of age, disturbing the surface, connect each other over and over to see the end and dream again. We dream again to see the end. We dream again. We dream again to see the end. We dream again. Prophets of industry revel in greed. The slaves of yesterday are roaming free. Synthetic scream of violent viciously, a universe on fire. The coming of age, the stirring of purpose, within the slumber over and over we will ascend. The coming of age, disturbing the surface, connect each other over and over to see the end and dream again. We dream again to see the end. We dream again. We dream again to see the end. We dream again. Bind the body to the open mind. Bind the body to the open mind. I dream of towers in a world consumed, a void in the sentient sky. I dream of fissures across the moon, leaves of the lotus rise. The coming of age, the stirring of purpose, within the slumber over and over we will ascend. The coming of age, disturbing the surface, connect each other over and over to see the end and dream again. We dream again to see the end. We dream again. We dream again to see the end. We dream again. wanna breathe the open air. I wanna see the world out there and run to leave the tunnels of the mind. I wanna breathe the open air, to shed the mask I had to wear and run to leave the depths and dark behind. I watch the sunrise in skies so clear. We learn the outside, there's hope out here, free unconfined. Keep drifting, please drifting, keep drifting. In the silence of the desert, in the billows of the sea, in the places never wandered, there are many secrets that you see. Fortunes in the shrouds of history. I've walked the hidden hallways, I've braved the bleakest cold. I have spent a lifetime hunting for the stories long untold, something undiscovered to behold. Wisdom starts to drown. This ship is going down. Blood on my hands, stumble through uncharted lands. Lady luck is on my side as I swim against the tide. Keep drifting, please drifting. Sands are faking shifting, and I will never stop or turn away. Further into danger I will stray. Coincidence has always been a friend to me. I always seem to wind up where I'm meant to be. Through furious infernos, dead whales of running rust. No hurdle is too high for a man who simply knows how to adjust. And to the hands of chance I put my trust. Blood on my hands, stumble through uncharted lands. Lady luck is on my side as I swim against the tide. Keep drifting, please drifting. Sands are faking shifting, and I will never stop or turn away. Further into danger I will stray.
Okay, I'm back. We're going to continue fixing this thing. We have a lot more to do. One thing that I want to check out before we kind of start investing into gear is Militant's Fate. It's a timeless jewel. So I've seen this one in few builds. I think it's probably expensive. So it should give increased area damage, more spell damage. I'm not sure how it works, so we'll have to check on. I never used that one in any build, so let's check timeless jewels. Okay, so it works by generates mana per for instance mana per dexterity, increased effect of non-damage elements per dexterity, increased area damage per devotion. I'm guessing you get devotion some way. Increased effect of non-curse auras, increased brand damage. Channeling skills deal increased damage per... okay. Reduce duration of curses, reduce elemental aim duration, reduce elemental damage per dexterity, to all elemental resistance per 10 devotion. Ooh, increased defenses from equipped shield per 10. That looks interesting. Okay, let's read about it. What are devotions and how that works. Militant Fates adds 5 devotion to minor passive or transform it into plus 10 devotion node. Notable passives either get plus 10 devotion or change it. Most new notables require at least 150 devotion for its effect to be activated. Can have keystones, power of purpose, inward conviction. Let's see what are they using. High Templar Dominus. High Templar Dominus is inner conviction. More spell damage per power charge. Gain power charge instead of frenzy charge. We're not stacking frenzies, but that's kind of a bit of a bummer. You wouldn't be able to gain frenzies at all this way. If we wanted to do that, but yeah. But this 3% more spell damage per power charge is crazy. Since we have, I don't know how many, what's our max power charges at the moment? You can probably stack up way more because you can also get it on gear. Wait, power charges, we can have 7 power charges. I think we can probably push that up to... I don't think 10, but we can push it up to 9 maybe. Because on the helmet you can have plus 1 to maximum power charges, and I think we can probably squeeze some power charge somewhere. That is interesting. How much will that cost me? So we need Militant's Fate. That's going to be close to, well, less than 30% more spell damage. It would be equivalent almost to taking going low life with Pain Attunement. You make Pain Attunement do what Pain Attunement is supposed to do. Yeah, it's crazy. Okay, so it needs to be Militant's Fate. What was the guy that needs to conquer it? No. Dominus. So Militant's Fate. Conquer in the name of Dominus. I could have just searched for Dominus. For real? This is not that expensive? Maybe you need to roll it. Maybe that's the deal. Maybe you need to roll it to get these devotion crap. So maybe that's the point. Warjo, Void Battery have less power charge, but your cost pretty. Void Battery, that's... Where was that? Ah, you mean Void Batteries? Yeah. That's a unique wand. I thought it was a keystone. Yeah. Now I know what you're talking about. If you need to divine it, then it's probably annoying. Oh, but it can roll like different stuff. 3% effect of non... Ah, now I see it. Okay. So it's, you have to like choose what you want from here per like points. So we would probably, let's see what these guys did pick there, if it says. Passive rallies are conquered by Templars. Okay. Area damage, increase elemental damage. Area damage and elemental damage. I should have known. Having both of those is pretty expensive. We probably want... We have area damage quite a bit. Increase area damage. They're kind of the same then. I mean, it's still more... it's increased damage, so it doesn't matter like which one you get. You can get one that is cheaper. This one is 100 chaos. This one is 1.4 exalt, so elemental damage is cheaper. Now I just don't know like when it transforms stuff how that works. This doesn't matter, like this is harvest crafted. Let's get this one for 100, see how it works. More eggs, so 40.
scraps of oneself. The blindfold tears into the eyes, scream with the voices of no one.
Elemental damage, okay. What else we get? Increase effect on non-damaging elements. That's kind of okay. Nothing that amazing, but still. Let's see how it works when we sock it in. Inner conviction, 3 more spell damage per power charge gain. Power charges instead of frenzy charges. That's crazy, man. For 100 chaos, you get, we have 7. I think, do we have 7? I think we have 7. Yeah, we have 7. So 21 more spell damage. It's almost like going low life. And what else does this thing give us? 4% increase elemental damage per 10 devotion. How much devotion do we actually have? 10 devotion, 10 devotion, 10 devotion, 10 devotion, 10 devotion. This one gives 5 devotion. So we have per 10 devotion. So 4, 8, 12, 16 to 20, 24. We could also get this devotion here, but that's like not important because if we had like that one that's 20 exalt jewel and we were getting 4 elemental and 4 area, I would consider it because that's 8% damage, but this one is just like kinda, it's good, but we don't care. It would be interesting if you could grab 2, but I don't think that works. Okay, I'm really happy about this. I thought it would be more expensive, like 100 chaos for 21 more damage. You don't get that often. Okay, now next order of business is to grab some crit multi-jewels. I'm not sure how expensive they are, but we'll see. Since crafting jewels should be fairly easy, they shouldn't be that expensive. Global critical strike chance, global critical strike multi. I think that's what we're looking for. Critical strike multiplier on a jewel. Any jewel. Global crit strike multi. Are they this? I thought they were more than that. Let me consult the POE and steal more information for this from this POE. Ooh, that's interesting. It went for crit multiplier for spells to increase the damage on ice novas. That is interesting. That's an interesting idea. How much would be a Watcher's Eye that penetrates with hatred? That would be also really good idea to get that. Okay, he doesn't have any whatsoever like crit strike chance. I'm guessing you don't really need it. We could just like add temporary jewels. Just fill them up with Let's kind of leave jewels for a bit later on. Let's fill in the gear because we definitely need to do that. So our Caspries, we're going to be doing Frostbomb, Frostbite, First Bolt, that setup, and leaving this setup because we're going to go Shield. I think I'm going to probably get leveled gems for this. I'm not going to use that. What is this? Steel Skin. I'm not sure if I'm going to keep that setup or not. Flame Dash. Frozen Trail. I don't think I'll use 2 Frozen Trails. We did use like some jewels that have... We can use maybe some of those jewels. Still. As a temporary thing. Hatred. And okay. We need to sort out now. It's kind of question: do we want to get rings for Herald Device or not? They are 3 exalt per pop, but increased damage by absurd amount, so we definitely use that. To try it out, that's Azeroth's setup. Let me show you what I'm talking about. He uses Circles of Fear. I don't know if they always roll dexterity or not, or they can roll like random stuff. I don't think they can roll random stuff. But this, what it does, increases cold damage while affected by Herald Device. Herald Device has 60% increased buff effect. And that is probably going to increase, if we take a look at Herald of Ice. It's going to give you lots more cold damage. Added cold damage to spells and attacks. It also, I'm not sure, it should also explode enemies. If you shatter an enemy, this skill will cause them to explode and deal AoE damage to nearby enemies. This damage is not affected by spell damage. I thought it says like how much damage it does when it shatters. We don't have currency to try it out, I mean, it's not like we cannot do it. But it's going to put some strain on our gloves, boots and everything, if we get it. But why not? So let's get that, I guess. To try it out. At the end, we are going to probably switch to crafted unique rings that are going to be probably 10 exalt per pop or something. We can also do Lone Messenger and not run Hatred at all. That is... We can do like buffed up Herald Device setup if we kinda go everything Herald kinda deal. And not do Hatred. Do juiced up Herald Device. Circle of Fear. Wait. Herald Device has increased buff effect and increased cold damage while affected by Herald Device. Those rings are, well, 3 exalts per pop. It always rolls dexterity, that's nice. It has different implicit modifiers. Let's see. Oh. Circle of Fear. It always does cold res and 1 to 3 random synthesize modifiers. What are synthesis implicit modifiers? Ooh, there's a list, man. There's a list. Anyways, that's probably, if you kind of look at the specific thing, it's probably going to cost like a ton of money if it's like specific. Increase fire, increase lightning damage, chaos damage over time, intelligence, fire, chaos. Curse enemies with conduct. That would be really nice. Curse enemies. Curse enemies with flammability, frostbite, conductivity, vulnerability, despair. Doesn't have. Maybe it has. I don't know. Assassin's Mark. No, those are all the ones that it has. Despair is for chaos, vulnerability, maybe. Frostbite, conductivity, vulnerability. What's vulnerability? That's for fizz damage. Shaper or Elder Helmet have nice mod for Herald, but I don't have spend extra mana reserved like support with hypothermia, AoE effect, and sockets have increased. Yeah, you make a 7th link. Yep. Also you can do a Lone Messenger. That's a small jewel. You can only have 1 Herald, which is what we're doing anyways. 50% more effect of Herald buffs on you. 100% more damage with hits from Herald skills. 50% more damage over time with Herald skills, and minions deal okay. Your auras are disabled, so that's interesting. Like 50% more effect of Herald buffs on you, and more damage. It is something that could be really good. What are we looking at? Flammability, conductivity, vulnerability, despair, elemental weakness, maybe. What is despair? I kinda don't remember like what despair does. Is it like chaos? First enemies increase. It's a dot chaos. Okay. Elemental weakness. It is good. I mean, we are doing elemental damage, so elemental weakness. Curse enemies. Can we guess that implicit? Yeah, we can get that. Sure. I could get it and like spend all of my currency. Let's see if there is some cold stuff that can roll. Cold resist. Increase cold damage. Increase cold damage with spells. Cold damage with spells. That one is probably also expensive. It doesn't even exist. So it's just like get anything that looks good kinda deal. I have frostbite on cast on crit setup in cast Prismalis. It's probably also going to be expensive as hell. We can try it, it's not like a big deal, but I'm guessing it's going to be frostbite. Implicit grants level frostbite killing cursed enemies with level frostbite and hit. Okay. Another 47 exalts. That's way too good. And that's why I'm guessing that it's going to be expensive. We could get stats, we could get dexterity, because we need dexterity. You can get implicit with dexterity, I think. This one has quality. Increased global crit strike chance, that's good. But they're still quite expensive. I don't think it's 12 dexterity is worth for exalts, honestly. So just something that looks nice, up to maybe 3.5 exalts. Increase fire damage, 20 strength, that's kinda... We need strength, I don't think we need strength. We do need some strength, so it cannot really hurt. We could divine this stuff, probably. Or we can look for better rolls and don't care about implicit mods. Because divines are probably like 10-15 chaos. And this is like more damage. It doesn't matter. Like, let's not waste too much time on it. Three... 0.5 at 70. We'll try that setup. I'm kinda interested like how good that is going to add me damage. How do I have this power charge? I just noticed that. Strength dexterity. Thank you. How do I have a minimum power charge? it's not gear, so it's probably here. Minimum power. Then you need 2 of those. You don't need 2, you can use 1. I mean, it's not like you don't need it. But there you see, like, SRO's build, how expensive it actually is. I'm even pushing more stuff onto it, so it's going to be, even though it's live, it's still going to be freaking expensive. +1 to minimum power charges. I thought it was maximum power charges. Just to gain power charge on kill. What is this? This also changed. I think we got all of the possible power charges that can be got on a skill tree. Yes, we got everything. Okay, another one. Regenerate mana. Mana gain on kill, minion smoothing, intelligence. Increase chaos damage, fire damage, cast speed, fire damage taken from hits. Flammability, that's cheap. On ice ring, makes sense that is cheap. Increase chaos damage, increase power charge duration. Let's see, there's like something for power charges here. +2 maximum power charges. That's going to cost you a kidney. It's an implicit. Oh man. Only 2 exist, and they are not even like proper. Is here Herald of Ice increase buff effect to maximum cold res. Yeah, if you were to hit like this combination with that implicit, that would be worth a mirror, probably few mirrors, because it's crazy. Maximum power charges, man, that's crazy. I didn't know that synthesize implicits were that crazy. I don't see anything that I like. So we might just go for something cheaper. go for the cheapest one, increase lightning damage. We don't do lightning damage, but I don't want to pay another exalt for a stat that I don't care for. We should start like sniping stuff, then we can like figure out what we want to buy on that. So it's 3 point... it was 0.1 I think, so it's 13 chaos. Yeah, that's the one. And we're no longer a budget for sure. I mean, just like rings and Pandemonius is 10 exalts. Not to mention, we spend a lot of currency on cluster jewels. 130. We need a whole bunch of dexterity. So... Next order of business. Shield. Yeah, we need shield. Now it's a question, what bases do we want? Lists of shields. So, strength bases will give you additional life as an implicit. What we're kind of really interested is block. So it can do 26% chance to block. And it also gives you armor, so this one gives a ton of armor. But not really a high block chance. 24, 25 block chance. This one is kind of in the middle. But evasion gives movement speed. Not a lot of it, but it gives movement speed. Block chance can go higher. Evasion rating can... This one is kind of in the middle. Block can go, like, it doesn't give you implicit on a titanium shield, but it also has like highest ES. This one gives dodge. I'm kind of leaning towards getting some armor, even though we're an evasion kind of character. I'm not sure. Armor kind of protects you against like smaller hits. It's not going to be super crazy, and we are chilling stuff, so... Let's see, like, since I'm kind of undecided on a base, let's see that stat that I want with some decent other stats. We were not to craft it, like how much it would cost, because at the end of the day, I probably, if I'm crafting it, is going to be something really expensive. But I kind of want to make it work as it is. To be honest, I don't think I ever bought any sorcery boots for how many days I'm sniping items. It doesn't matter like what base it is, it needs recover life. Recover life when you block. That's the stat we're looking for. Okay, we're done with this.
Control the shimmer of white skies. I'm haunted at night by her cry. Yeah, I'm frozen cold.
We still plan on cycling. Isn't movement speed, attack speed on this one? Yeah, we'll need. But you also deal with spell damage. Can be fine. Everything. I mean, on shield attack speed. Those. You still need attack speed if you kinda need specific attack speed depending on your cooldown recovery. But I kinda wanna go glancing blows for more defenses and recover life. So it's kinda different approach. At least since it's from 3 to 5, I kind of want it to be perfect roll. This shouldn't really be that expensive, and also stun cannot be stun. Avoid being stunned. That can also roll on a shield. It's a normal mod. It's not like an influence or anything. And I think it can roll up to 20. Right, I'm just used to stack a lot of movement speed when using Cyclone. Yeah, I'm also going to get Tailwind, so it's probably not going to be that big of a deal in terms of movement speed. You get Tailwind on boots. It gives you increased action speed, and this is also, I think, counted towards movement speed, if I'm not mistaken. It's effect element. Your action speed is, I think, is counted towards also movement speed, so this is like 10% more movement speed. Action speed. In plus action speeds are defined as movement speed. Yeah, it's 10% movement speed. And you have elusive and you have onslaught. So with those three buffs and just like movement speed on boots, we should move pretty fast. I mean, depends like what you wanna do. I was being stunned 20%. I think we actually don't need that many. I'm not sure about that, but it's like boosting every action speed. Yeah, but we just read it on wiki. So it's but it's a more multiplier, so it's going to increase it by you multiplying your current movement speed by 1.1 basically, which is going to be a big difference. Did we just whisper that guy before? No, we didn't. So even like something like we have to think about it. We already have 20 on our. We can get 70. We can anoint another 20 on a skill tree if we wanted to go that route. We can anoint this life here, so that's, we just need 10 then if we go that route, or we can get it on a jewel, like from harvest on any jewel, so it's not actually that needed, but having a bit of it on a shield could be good because it's a really easy mod to get on a shield. Mm, 15 20 is kind of perfect roll, so 4, 19. You have like some shield. Increase spell damage, increase cast speed, chance of being stunned, life recovery, and we can craft life onto it. What about its block chance? It's not like crazy. Global physical damage that can be removed. I kind of want to have something like this one has increased cast speed. That's a bit crap mod. It can be removed by remove caster, I think. Max life, lightning resist, just avoid being stunned. Recover life. Hybrid armor life is a prefix. This is like not the worst thing in the world, but I don't know. The thing is, the only, like, I don't want to craft it because I'm not sure, like, what base to use. But it's not really that hard to craft, I think. You can probably aug life really easily here. If you have Valorant influence, as long as you craft some life region on a bench, and just aug life, it's going to roll that. So it's kind of pretty easy to grab this mod on a Warlord or Shaper. And Shaper can do it too. Or Elder. Or Crusader, I'm not sure like where it is. Recover energy shield is Crusader. So it has to be Shaper then. Recover life when you block, yeah. So that's Shaper. So either Shaper or Warlord can do that. And it's a suffix, so you could do 2 resistances. Actually, you have to have a shield that has 1 resist. You craft, so you have to have 1 resist, craft life region on it, on a bench, and then augment life, and it's going to roll this. Recover life when you block. But still, like augments and things like that is still going to end up costing an exalt to craft it, at least. What we can get on a shield that I want to use, like the final version of it, would be plus level of cold skills. That's really good. And I think it can also do intelligence as hunter. No. I think some influence can do intelligence games or not. Maybe that's just on wands. I think I'm just going to get one before I start crafting it, because it's going to cost a lot more currency to actually craft a good one. And I do want to farm up some crafts, some harvest crafts, so just like get something that works at the moment. And that would be something that has a lot of life. Let's add life to the mix. So that's going to be the shield. What if I don't want like chance to avoid being stunned? That's probably going to be even cheaper. Do this 5 for 1 chaos. Fire damage, max life, level of fire skills, fire. Are you sure? Like for 1 chaos, I'll take it. It's intelligence base. I'll take it, even though it's not the right base, but for 1 chaos I'll use it.
These are 10 things to never say on a first date. Take note. Oh yeah, I believe in reproductive rights too, especially for guys. Have you heard of the men's rights movement? No. Don't order that. You're probably the last person in this room who needs any more carbs tonight. Hey, you want to meet my parents next weekend? You remind me so much of my mom.
We'll see if this guy wants to give us that shield. Probably not. But I don't want to pay for energy shield base with crappy block. I mean, it's actually not even a titanium shield. It does have resists and everything, but yeah, I don't know. I don't want to give too much currency to that shield. Rather have like something with armor. Ooh, dexterity. We do need dexterity. Wage rating, max life, gives fire res, stun and block recovery. But this guy is AFK. Let's see what else. Did we get rid of what tab is this in? Yes, we got rid of that 6 passive jewel. I think he realizes his mistake. He realized his mistake before he made it. Dexterity, max life. Ooh, that's pretty good. Chance to dodge attack hits. We have open prefix. Here 1 life. We can do some pseudo resistances maybe on it. This one has an open suffix and a prefix, so you could craft resist on it.
Just a lowly refugee or champion.
Maybe like do 70. Armor evasion. It's kind of really low armor, but yeah. This one is stun blocker recovery, giant knife is damage, so it looks crafted life. Yeah, I'll use this one for a while. I don't know. The problem, we don't have enough strength. Wasn't thinking about it. How much is strength? Ooh, crap. Crap! We do still like need 70 strength, but we don't need that much strength. Like, it's not like crazy to get it, but I don't know. Definitely wasn't like into getting strength on gear. Does this give strength? It does. It's a suffix. So let's sort out our gear, I guess. We'll need 112 dexterity. We need minus 134, 78. So we'll need dexterity on 2 items. You can only do gloves, helmet, or boots, or belt, for that matter. And they are not going to be too expensive because they don't have resists, but we're going to be stun transport. That's a suffix. That's like no resists at all. We're going to be starved for res a lot. So open suffix, empty suffix 1. Might as well bump this to 50, life to 80, 50. How much strength do we need? We need 64. Kinda messed with my key binding, so that's why I'm opening random stuff. 114 minus 64, 50 strength should do. So 50 strength. Let's see if we can do 60 dexterity. You go there. 50. 50-50 has some. I just think the next ones are 3 exalts, so yeah. A bit too picky if I buy one these ones for 7 chaos.
Last night I saw myself in reflections from the light. Could not find my own face. Past time.
We're going to be on on other stuff. We'll need a lot more resist, but this is going to work out just fine. They can be probably like we have suffix dexterity, tier 2, tier 1 strength, prefix fire damage. Life is not like the highest, but like that fire to attacks can be removed and add something else. But we're looking for stun, chance to avoid being stunned. 25%. 76 strength. Crap. How do we deal with this? Once we equip them, we'll have enough strength because they're giving strength, but we need strength to equip it. So we need some. Let's see if we have some jewel that has strength on it. Strength, dexterity, quick fix it. 1, 2. This is like the stupidest method. If you remove the item, if you remove the gloves. I haven't rolled the socket, so I'll have to remove them either way. This one. Leave that for now until we roll the gloves. Man, what do we want in gloves either way? We'll do Vortex. That's the thing that we need to. So that's all blue on a string base now. We might do like this custom damage taken, flame dash, and a second wind for flame dash or something like that. So 2 green, 2 red. I'll do that on this. 2 green, 2 green, 2 green, 2 green. 2 red, 2 green. 4. And it's a good thing that they're actually split like this. You require that much. Actually, okay. Once it slot in this will work. Steel skin. We'll do dash second win. I don't think I actually have dash. I guess I have. Second wind. It's not leveled, but yeah. There's second wind for movement. This dash usually feels really nice. Okay, we solved the requirement for strength. Now Let's see. I don't kinda need precision at all, so I don't know like what aura to run instead of precision. Maybe support Herald of Ice with something. Cater the Light, Herald of Ice, and maybe Hypothermia? You can actually do Curse on hit with Herald of Ice? I didn't think that can work. So let's sock it in. It's going to be in the helmet. Let's get the helmet, but then we'll see. We'll probably do Vortex in one of those. So I'm not sure like what to do on shield. Either way, let's get our helmet. We still cannot use Cosprey. We need Smudge of Dexterity, so we need... how much do we need? 119, 600... Maybe we don't want to waste Dexterity slot on gear, because it's going to collide with resists. Maybe we want to keep our dex, because we just need 15 Dexterity. So 12. Just 15 Dexterity. Maybe we get 15 Dexterity on a Jewel. So we can equip Casper's. Dexterity, Strength Dexterity, Pure Dexterity, but it's not 15. Dex Intelligence. We do Dex Max Life on a Jewel, and that way we have like more slots for other stuff. It's 30, 15, maximum life. Increase maximum life. Increase maximum life on Jewel. I think it's supposed to be 7 or something like that. And let's say we want crit strike multi, crit strike chance. When that gets expensive really fast. That's a harvest craft. Actually, it's not harvest craft, it's corrupted. Thanks for sub, Eric. Let's just grab this one, Global Crit Strength Chance. We probably want something better than that, but let's grab some fix at the moment. Or because I think it's going to be temporary fix, because we might just grab like dexterity somewhere. I mean, we don't even have to do that. We don't have to buy that jewel. As long as we have like one spare point that we can use. We have 2 spare points, I guess. Just grab dexterity there. For now. Here you go, we have cast freeze finally. Finally can spin and win. I wanna see. Well, we got the jewel, I guess. Yes, we can solve it like that. I don't know. Okay, let's drop it in somewhere. We can remove these jewels now. And we can think of better use for this dexterity. 15 dexterity? I just added that. Oh, I had some dexterity here. You know what? I'm going to leave that dexterity here like that. I'm not going to touch it. I'm not going to do the jewel. I'm just going to screw the 5 chaos that I've spent. I think this is like the better way. You just get one tier 1 dex on one item and just get that one. Actually, it was tier 2 dex. I could have gotten and probably get enough dexterity off one item, maybe. Now we get into fun stuff, I guess. I think I want to get tailwind boots. Any boots that have tailwind, because that is amazing. We can still get elusive. We can get elusive from Mistwalker, or we can get it from here. It's kinda far away now, kinda don't want to go there. Or we can get tailwind elusive, so let's see. Tailwind. Those are not cheap, obviously. I think that's kinda too much, because how much are Awakener all herbs? Awakener orb. $480 chaos. That's why is that being shown in we'll do that in item I want. Well, that's not expensive then, because you need 3.5x to combine those two mods. but it's still going to be cheaper and you have more control over it. Augment crit mod with harvest craft on counter boots. Yeah. Should give Tailwind. Yeah. But if you want Tailwind elusive, then you have to combine them, or let's see how that works. Boots. Doesn't matter like what base is. Tailwind is a hunter, not influence. How do you spell elusive? Elusive. It's a redeemer prefix. It's also crit. So I select elusive. Kelvin. So this one can be speed or crit. This one is crit. And in terms of crit, let's see. Critical, crit, those are only 2 mods. So if you take boots that are Redeemer Hunter, 75 plus, Redeemer Hunter, so boots, Redeemer Hunter, boots that are Redeemer Hunter. Those are like 1x. So if you take those, let's see how much are crit augments. Hidden harvest. Augment new critical modifier. Seed level 76 plus. Unverified user, yeah. It's not that expensive. I mean, yeah, this is like 10 vouchers, but see someone with 20 vouchers. 120 chaos. So you do twice 120 chaos, you get both modes. Do they have tiers for rolls? No? No? Okay, so we need boots that have open prefix and open suffix. And we just aug twice crit and we get what we want. That is a cheaper way to do it. So we look for boots that have open prefix, empty prefix 1, suffix 1. We look for maximum life. Now let's try to see. 8 exalts. And they also have like sockets there, which is nice. There's a big socket, but that's taking space. Thanks for sub, week. It's guaranteed craft. You can make crazy money with this. Yeah, it's easy to make, I guess. So actually, we want also movement speed. Movement speed of 20, let's say. It's still 8 exals, like these are the first ones. We cannot not aug movement speed. Movement speed is a bit tricky compared to like other one. And this one, man, this is like, why did you corrupt it? Or more, maybe dropped corrupted. Okay, so has empty. I would be satisfied even with 20. Crafted no, corrupted no. Two-tone boots for 7 exalts. So he has life. He has tier 1 movement speed. Actually, screw it. Not looking for anything. Just those 2 influences. Speed is also tailwind. When you probably augment speed. I don't know. Augment item with speed modifier. Remove speed modifier. Augment item with new speed modifier with lucky values. Remove speed modifier. You have remove. Definitely do that. I think our best bet is to buy boots that have both influences for as cheap as possible and augment twice. Or we go with... we maybe roll them with... with fossils. Let's see. Speed. Augment item with your speed modifier. It's not less expensive. Speed is more expensive. Crit is less expensive. Augment item with your critical modifier is less expensive. But if you look for both like influences, most of them already have like tailwind elusive. As long as not cast attack speed. Man, I love this language and everything craft stuff. Now it's interesting. Yeah, it's like the most fun that you can have in Path of Exile, I think. Most of them are going to have like tailwind elusive, probably. Chance to gain elusive on crit already has it. Yes, you would probably roll movement speed. But if you wanted to re-roll movement speed, it's going to be crap because you would be, if you do remove add the speed, it's going to screw it up. So you would have to start with boots that have good movement speed. Good movement speed life or something like that, and then you aug twice crit to get... so you start with movement speed life, and empty prefixes, and then you just aug twice. So movement, like something like this. It has like dodge spells, which is not what you want probably. Maybe you want, I don't know. But you start with something like this and then you aug twice. So what I'm thinking is making some boots that have like movement speed, tier 1 movement speed. So you start with movement speed, with alteration spamming movement speed. Then you can probably finish off prefixes and suffixes with the only like problem is tailwind and movement speed, so you want to start with movement speed, I think. Yeah. So you start probably, I think that's the only way to craft them. You start with movement speed. You get ones that you can like combine two stats if you want on your own, but it's not going to help you at all. You can have elusive. That's kind of fine, but you're going to have to screw up tailwind if you're going to reroll movement speed. So the save would be if we can grab some boots that have high movement speed and we aug. If that's something like that, we can aug one that is missing. So life can be fixed, but we need like empty suffixes. We don't actually need, we can remove, but we need tier 1 life. Tier 1 movement speed. So tier 1 movement speed, fire, life, this can be fixed completely. Item level is 88, so these are the boots that could be fixed because they have like high movement speed. But the other way around, I think, is not getting movement speed at all, just grabbing 80, item level 86 boots, evasion or what are like some boots. It's probably best to roll on 2-tone boots. So just something like this, superior 2-tone boots. Let's see. Two-toned. Yes, you have all the versions. You have Dex Intelligence, Armor Evasion, so Strength Intelligence and Armor Evasion. So they are, oh yeah, they are always a mix of two. So you just have to decide: do you want a Fire Cold, you want Fire Lightning, or Cold Lightning? Obviously, is it going to be Evasion ES or Strength ES? Strength Dexterity. We're probably best off with Strength Dexterity because we're not scaling energy shields, so I would get Fire Cold Res, 2-tone boots. That's implicit. And apparently those boots are actually quite expensive. That would mean that grabbing like this and combining two would be just fine. You wouldn't gain anything by combining them, because even though you would get Tailwind Elusive, chances of you getting movement speed of a higher tier are abysmal. So the other way would be to get Tailwind Elusive, combine them, and just craft movement speed of 20 for 2 chaos. I think there's a higher tier movement speed. Where do you get this epilogue? What?
Unite this fragile trinity. Take me back in time.
Crafting bench recipes.
Break every barrier, trip every trap. Protection, my penance to you.
How do you get this? Chamber of Innocence, Coverance, Epilogue.
Ropes to carry us through.
Is that like in town?
I went from white to black to
In Kiri Shores?
lost my way. Take me back in time. Prelude to the past, to the end we
I didn't know that you get movement speed here, like, I'm completely new. You said right side? I went left. Oh, there it is! What you know? There it is. Movement speed rank 3. Complete noob. So that's you would have 24 movement speed, which is fine, honestly, if you want to do it on a budget. So you would grab one base, doesn't matter, that has elusive on it. That's a redeemer. You grab two-tone boots, the cheaper ones. So two superior two-tone boots with this item level 86, and then you would grab just one influence, either hunter or so hunter is 2.5. What about redeemer? 140. Okay, so you would grab this. It was like discovered like 3 weeks later. Yeah. So you would grab two-tone boots. You would alt spam Tailwind or elusive, doesn't matter. Or you would just actually on a redeemer is elusive, I think. If I'm not mistaken. So yeah, like just alt spamming that costs money. So you grab redeemer boots. Then you would awakener orb tailwind onto them. And when you combine those two, then you can try to fix whatever happens to be on them. So I would actually probably alt spam elusive, not pay that much. But you have to have one base that's item level 86 because it's going to be what it's kind of taken into account. So we'll probably buy this one. Buy another hunter influence that has a tailwind on it. Doesn't matter like what item level it is, what boots they are, so yeah. Let's start this process. I never did this kind of craft in the previous leagues because it was usually way too expensive to do. And I didn't do crit builds, so I didn't have a need for this. So we might fuck this up, but yeah. And I just realized that I'm going to swear halfway through it. Sorry about that. Sorry, YouTube, don't punish me. 1x. Change for 1x. I don't know if there's like anything to be changed. Actually, I have to give him more. It's 140. It's actually less than 140. What is happening to exalts? Man, they keep going down. So those are the boots that are item level 88. We have to scour them. Their implicit is kind of fine. Just use flower names for swear words, then you'll be fine. We can do that. I don't usually swear that often, but you sometimes kind of just simply blur it out, so no matter how much you kind of watch out for that. Would be funny if they added like some auto beep that recognizes swear words to fix that. Usually those beeps are just tiny bit late when they do it, and you know what the word is, and there's no point to it, but still. I don't think there's any point like to censoring swear words, but I don't know. It's what other people think is important. So, I don't know. So the other boots, we don't actually, so it's not they're not going to be Redeemer, they're going to be Hunter. We don't care about the item level, we do care if they're corrupted, but they have to have Tailwind on them, and we don't care about anything else. There you go. If you have Tailwind, if you yeah, Elusive is on Elusive is on Redeemer, Tailwind is on Hunter, yep. So we get boots for... we have to watch out for this, unaffected by... if you have like 2 Hunter mods, you're screwed. Just have to have 1 mod of Hunter, so we'll get these boots. I kind of have a feeling that we are going to mess it up, probably. And do something incorrectly, but we'll see. I just know that I want Tailwind Elusive, because it's crazy good. On a Creed build. And after that, like, fix the resists on a helmet and the other thing. But I think we're going to be fine. We're going to fix resists. We need to get lots more life. This is kind of not good enough, but hopefully with everything we get at least 5k life. Though we're kind of low level. We have to level up to level 90 to be able to pick up more life nodes on skill tree, so we'll see. Like, I want to see on Cyclone. We can actually use precision. We don't have like max out hit chance, so we do need precision, which is kind of fine. We'll use precision. Then our setup stays the same. Precision. I'm going to go grab me some water, be right back.
starts to rock. She's my girl, my motor girl. She's a spark, blows the fuse. She breaks my heart when she sings the blues. She is the voltage, she is the shock. She's my girl, my motor girl. The floor's on fire when she starts to rock. She's my girl, my motor girl. She's my girl, my motor girl. The floor's on fire when she starts to rock. She's my girl, my motor girl. My motor girl. My motor girl.
Okay, we're back. Crafting two-tone tailwind elusive boots. Need to get our tailwind boots so we can no, not those ones. We just need to have tailwind and not no other country mode. I think I whispered this guy before I went to get water, but let's try it again. I think even if we I'm probably going to switch it to ES probably at some point. But these boots, if we make them good, we might even make a profit. So it's kinda a practice run. I think I screwed up something. Hunter, everything else fine. You even have 15 kills. I do. I'm not sure if it would keep this, but that's an implicit. Huh. I'm kinda thinking, should we got maybe boots that already have an enchant on them? Then Hunter are there? I'm not sure if you use Hunter Redeemer orb, let's say. You get boots that have enchant from lab, and you use a Redeemer on them. Will they keep the enchant? If somebody knows. I don't think it's that hard to enchant your boots if you need enchant for boots, but it could be interesting to just buy boots that have enchant, Redeemer orb them, and then have that on them. I don't know. I think you have to kind of think about that stuff and try them out slowly. I mean, there's so many possibilities when you craft, so you might miss something. The only way to learn how to craft is to craft. This one is Hunter. Always with these people, nobody wants to sell me their boots. It's double Hunter. To whom am I going to? I don't have a clue, man. I think it's the last guy I whispered for 20 chaos. I think that's what we wanted. He scammed me! Actually, he didn't scam me. They're boots. He didn't have boots equipped. Okay. Hunt. That's only Hunter mod as far as I see it. Okay. Next step of the process is get elusive on Redeemer. So this is Tailwind on Hunter. These boots needed to get elusive, so we need we also need the Awakener orb. We're going to need it anyways, so let's buy it. I don't know how many people I whispered. Too many. Okay, we have our awaken orb. Now it's left to roll tailwind and combine them. For that we're going to need craft. Let's put those there. Put this stuff for now in here. And let's grab some alterations. It's kind of funny how fast you start wasting currency when you start crafting. It goes away really fast. At least, you know, I'm going to buy for an exalt. 800. Gimme. One exalt of alterations. One exalt sold. For real? You sold all of that? Let's go to the next guy. Alteration is starting to actually be expensive. I think you could have gotten more a week ago for an exalt. $650. Okay. He got 650. Don't have any, so you know why it's kind of slow? If you put them in here, 650. Thank you. To our hideout. So next order of business is to grab our this one health tailwind, grab these boots and craft elusive. So we need chance to gain elusive and crit strike. You can just search for elusive, I guess. But actually, everything should be fine. I don't think we need to put it in quotes. It should work like this. We need to scour the thing and then just roll it until we hit that. Technically we don't have to, we could aug crit later on. But it's kinda guaranteed to have both of them, so why not like try it? You can craft movement speed on a bench as a quick fix. I'm not sure like how many alterations you need to spam to actually get that. I mean, it costs 1 exalt and AUG costs 120, so might not be worth spamming. Chance to gain elusive with alterations. 150, so it's not like that. He's actually doing AUGs too. It's probably a bit more if you do it that way. If you do it like this, then it's probably less. Kinda saving some currency. But it is a bit annoying to do it. That's one Redeemer mod, so you can hit some Redeemer mod, but it takes a while. We'll see if it's worth it, because the AUG was 120 chaos, so doesn't matter. We could have just rolled any Redeemer mod and combined it, then scoured it, rolled life, rolled movement speed, AUG twice. Tier 1. Yeah. I don't know what's better. It would be faster to roll it like this, grab these AUGs and just go like this. Because it's kinda closer. Oh, you know what, but I cannot search like that. I could put it in here maybe. And do it like that. It would be interesting if I missed the mod. Unaffected by chill ground. Actually, if you roll one mod, then augmenting is kinda stupid. We're just not lucky, I think. Levels, fuck the drones. This is going to take a while, Exile.
We're merry men of Skyrim, so sturdy and so stout. When the day is done, when it's time for fun, we'll drink and sing and shout. You weak-livered milk drinkers, can let your throats run dry.
There we go.
'Cause it's just one drink that we will sink until the day we die. Drinking mead in the halls of Whiterun.
How much did we waste?
We swig our brew.
No, I think we wasted around 200, maybe less.
You can keep your filthy scuba.
Okay, so if I understand this right, these are the boots that I want. Item level 88. I want them on this boot. So these boots are item level 88, two-tone boots. These one are trappy boots that have tailwind. So destroying an item, applying its influence to another item of same item class. The second item is reforged as a rare item with both influence types and new modifiers. So I take... You have to be careful! I take these boots that are item level 80 and I click those and then I click this. And it should have tailwind, elusive, and it has bleed. Inflict deals damage faster. Not what we wanted. But it has both elusive.
Balmora blue tastes great to you, but here we like it plain. Just fill my mug with
So what we need to do is remove this bleed crap, which is probably an attack or fizz mod or something like that. We cannot do anything about that strength. We can actually remove non-critical or something like that. Does something like that exist? Remove non-crit. Add crit. But we already have crit, so we couldn't do that. Yeah, that strength has to stay. You cannot like screw with it, I think. Or we have to start from scratch, basically, if we wanted to. We didn't get lucky. I mean, we got stupid strength, so it's either that or slapping it with a null orb and hoping to remove strength. Or let's see, that's a suffix. So this is a crit, and the tailwind is speed crit. You could do remove non-speed, add speed, and remove it. non-speed modifier, something like that. But that's probably expensive. Why do you close Forbidden Harvest? And why do you have to access it through here? Wait. We are on the first page? Nice. Maybe it's because I have cookies, but I don't think I search anything of mine, so... Interesting. Non-speed modifier, add new speed modifier. Seed level 78 plus. Actually, 86 is maximum, so 76 in vouchers. Apparently this is not expensive, but we also have a chance to screw with we might remove elusive instead, or we buy the bullet and leave it be for now. There's no way, like, I kind of wasted those alterations because I think augment twice crit is the best way to finish this off. If I want to remove that string, that is. And crafting it any further with Harvest Craft is stupid. Because you would waste currency on an item that never can be perfect, so... Yeah, I think I'm going to try to make it perfect, so we'll have to buy some crafts. Or not, like straight away. Finally starting to move like a normal boy. I'm kinda itching to go into a map, that's kinda why I don't want to finish them. I need to recolor them, definitely. I think Vortex, so... Armor evasion, no, we don't need to off-color it completely. Yeah, okay. Vortex setup, so... Maybe we don't have to, but I know. To blue, to blue. I mean, all depends like what the helmet will be. Maybe I don't have to off-color it. But I already started, so... I don't know. I usually want auras in helmet because they will want to... I still will probably have to off-color it because... maybe not. We have that, Hatred, Herald of Ice, and Precision. That's like 3... You probably want that in helmet. It actually doesn't matter. You can do it in boots now. since we're not going to be doing plus auras. And vortex is going to be all blue. So if we grab some... probably won't go... No, we probably won't go evasion, like energy shield. Yeah, it's still going to... We have to recolor one item completely for vortex, and the other one is going to... Yeah, it's probably going to be needed. Still our base costed, I think, less than 5 exalts, so even if we scour it, it's still like fine. Okay. It's vortex. Not sure like where my vortex skill gems are. Oh, there it is. Thank you for sub, mate. New split personality. Change a non-blue to blue socket harvest craft? I don't have one, that's the problem. Should be energy shield intelligence split personality that we just bought. This guy is doing too many trades at the time. He's going to screw up. See what he's giving us. Dex max life. Wait a second. No, that's the wrong one. We screwed up. That's the wrong split personality. It was supposed to be intelligence CS. Yeah, what happened to music? Yeah, just next song. You think I wouldn't be able to get it for 1x, but I got already 2. Oh, we said this jewel. See if this guy realizes his terrible mistake that he's going to make or not. We passed the stupid jewel to somebody else. It has way too many small passives. Okay, next order of business, fix the resist. Fix the resist, man. We can do it. I don't think we can do. We can still do pseudo resist on a helmet. So we might need to finish crafting these boots because we probably won't have enough resist. So we'll have to finish crafting them. Maximum life. Total elemental resistances on a helmet. And they need to have an open... what was it? Open... chance to what beings now? Open suffix. Man, it has to be suffix. Empty suffix. I keep calling it open, it's an empty suffix. So jack up the life, jack up the resist. Nothing will happen, that's too much. He has nothing else. That's tier 1 life, I think. And it's tier 2 life. You can jack it up a bit higher, 90. 90. He has crafted life, we don't want that. So craft, new craft. Socketed minion gems, that's... we said an open stuff. Actually, that might be like... yeah, that's the same. Cold res, freeze danger, he's taking a cold. That guy's safe AFK. This life plus hybrid life. Yes, hybrid plus hybrid. It has two fire. It has like some hybrid there. It's an ES base. I could have... I'm going to have a hard time rolling sockets on it. This one is pretty decent. Has increased armor, max life, has 2 high resists. I'll get that one. Actually, wait, that's like way too much res if it's cold res. It's cold res, we won't do that. Ignore that. To fire is to lightning. 40-40. To fire. Okay, max life. Can we do more life? This one's still like the highest. No. Okay, let's see. Fire lightning tier 1s. Here's an open suffix. This could work, even though it's kind of energy shield base. has really high res. Can work for now until we get better. How much did we say? 65. 65.
Can I get an amen now, brothers and sisters? Amen. Can I get an amen now, scatter that seed? Bad devil's gonna rend your skin now, won't pull you down to the mire. But my river's gonna cleanse your sin now, safe from the right.
Okay, this needs to be 1 blue, 3 green. So start with 2 green sockets, 2 green. Not that, but 2 green. This one is going to be easier, because last one is going to be blue. And they added nice crafts in Harvest that I didn't save for this stuff. Yes, old habits. This is how I'm used to doing it. It's not expensive, it's just annoying. Okay, roll green. How many times it rolled a red socket? I mean, he has a really high chance of rolling a blue socket, that's fine, but you have like 50% chance to roll the green or... okay. 4 sockets. And it rolls green! You gotta be kidding me. It rolls twice green! Troll helmet. Troll helmet. Okay, we have our buffs now. Maybe we need higher level precision, but we have our buffs. I want to see if we are kept on cyclone, attacks, making feature. We need higher level precision to cap our hit chance. Okay, our vortex is going on. We need to finish our resist, and this helmet needs something. It needs stun 25%. So we have 50 on our gear, 20 here, 70. We need another 30 somewhere. You can get it on jewels, or you can get it on lucidity. We do get lucidity starts to seem like better because we need to get 10 devotion, so it's some like additional damage there. We have 50, 70, this caps it, I mean, definitely. but we would need another 2 points to get it. Which I don't know where to pull from. Maybe like from this, lose one socket there and get lucidity. And then we'll also have to get rid of inspiration because it's not going to work anymore. But let's see our resist. Our fire res is going to be a bit of trouble. We can cap the other ones, but fire res, man, is going to be tight fit. This means that we have to finish crafting our boots, because without boots there is no freaking way we can cap our resist. Because they don't give any resist, they don't give life, they don't give anything, so... Unfortunately, you're going to get scoured, boys. This is going to start being expensive. Let's think about it. Our thinking cap. How are we going to go about this? We need to have tier 1 movement speed. These two things. So we start with tier 1 movement speed. Then like other speed. Only other speed mod is this. Actually doesn't matter, but only 2 crit mods that can roll are these two. So we og twice crit, doesn't matter when we og them. So og twice crit, and then we can finish it off by augmenting resists and things like that. So we would have obviously life here. What we could do is spam. Okay, doesn't matter. You kind of save some currency on resists and craft the resist first. Okay, life we can remove, but because we can all get later on. But I think we can at least hit some resists easier. Prismatic maybe, giving us better chance of rolling this stuff. We do need to have one open suffix, so we can do 2 resist. But still we need movement speed, like you cannot, even if we spam and like hit one, nah, you have to alt spam it and get this, then I'll go everything else with harvest. So get 35% movement speed, then og twice for tailwind elusive, so tailwind elusive. This is like what we're making. Start with speed. Og everything else afterwards. Probably best way to leave life as the last thing to do, because it can roll this life here. So we og start movement speed, og these 2 things, og 2 fire resist, 2 resists, doesn't matter like which one, og 2 resists, close off all the suffixes that way, and then just add remove life until we hit T1 life. That's the way to do it. It's probably going to end up costing like 10 exils to finish off those boots. I thought it would be cheaper, honestly. Oh, this pains me to do it. This pains me greatly. So we look for, so we don't screw it up, movement speed. And let's do it. It has to be just movement speed. It will be fine if it rolls something else alongside movement speed that's tier 1. But we're looking for tier 1 movement. That is not tier 1 movement, that's trash movement. That's tier 1 movement, tier 4 fire res. We can leave that fire res, it's not a big deal. Because we can remove add later on. So it's kind of fine if it's there, but we need to wriggle it. Dodge attack hits Redeemer mod. I don't think we can remove that properly, so we might be back on square one. Redeemer dodge hits, that's crap. I don't think using a null would be a great idea because those cost. Do I even have one? How much are they? They're actually 5 chaos. They're not expensive. You can try to annul. Oof. Clean movement speed. Clean movement speed. Nice. Now we have to find people to aug crits. So we have movement speed. We finished that one off. Now we aug crit. Let's like double check, triple check. Only 2 critical stuff that can roll are these 2. My item is item level 88, so 10 levels below that, 78 should be a seed, so 78. Critical modifier. We do want trusted people, so it's 1x. How easily the money flies.
Wake to the creaks and groans of the motors and the masts on the sovereign sea. Trinkets of shriek and moan, dank the tokens of the past come to trouble me. Out of time, I go running as you're running out of time. From the nothing, I am back to reclaim what's mine. Cast into darkest voids, ever waited for the chime of the hand at 2. Clocks of a heart destroyed, circulating in the blind as they stand with you. Out of time, I go running as you're running
There we go, we have elusive now. And 35% movement speed. Let's find another one with high vouchers. I think the boots with actual high movement speed and these two mods are probably shit ton of expensive. We'll see when when we finish crafting them. I haven't checked to be actually sure if they are. Let's whisper the next guy with vouchers. Would be nice if we had our own Horty craft stations, but I sold few. And I also don't have like crits. I definitely didn't farm those out, so yeah. Actually, he needs to go to Grove.
I've been to some bad places, taken gifts of the darkest shrines. I have seen despair in the saddest faces. Now I'm back to reclaim what's mine. Keep the clocks burning, keep every hammer drumming. Time will open the door. Keep the clocks running, keep every hammer drumming. I'm coming back to the fore. Set the wheels, I'm coming back to the fore. Keep the clocks running, keep every hammer drumming. Time will open the doors. Keep the clocks running, keep every hammer drumming. I'm coming back to the fore. Set the wheels, I'm coming back to the fore.
Tailwind, elusive, boys. We should be vouching. My Discord is not even turned on. Let's see. We vouch them really quickly. Vouchers. Vouch complaints. Vouch. Service vouchers. Let's vouch the guy. Please confirm the crowd by vouching at... Okay. At... No, it's a good... It's a good... Plus one oak crit. Okay, we're done with it. Now our boots need some. We did hit 7% elusive on crit. We do want to divine it now, maybe. Doesn't matter actually. At the end, you can change numerical values of. Actually, do we have a divine? I don't think I actually have a divines at the moment. I don't. It's kind of fine. We might slap it with the divine at the end. Do I have some augments? Augment caster, augment magic revenue fire modifier with lucky values. That is good. Augment magic caster, augment fizz, augment defense, augment caster, defense, augment fire. Okay, I can only do fire. Let's see what we're doing. So far we have movement speed, we have tailwind, we have elusive, meaning that we closed 2 prefixes. Now we have to close, and we have 1 suffix closed. We need to aug fire, cold, or lightning, or even chaos for that matter, to close this. So first, let's see our resists. So we can augment fire, and 1 other resist, doesn't matter. But we need to aug fire, that's pretty good. Lucky there, with what I have in stock. And I don't have much to begin with. So, with lucky values, that's probably a bit more expensive than regular. Remove non-fire modifier from no. So augment magic run with new fire modifier lucky values. Actually, let's see. I think I might screw this up. Is there a fire mod as a prefix? So we might screw this up. Fire. Fire resist. There's a hunter mod. No, we cannot do this. We cannot aug. What is this? I'm not sure. We cannot aug that. We have to do it a bit differently. We have to craft fire res, then do remove fire, add fire, or something like that. Let's see what you need. 69. Okay, it's been sitting there for weeks. Waiting for this guy to come along. Thank you. Let me think about it. Ignite to inflict, deal increased damage faster. It's hunter mod. I don't think we have that crazy of a chance of hitting that. But that's the only fire mod that we can hit here. Maybe we're better off doing lightning, if there is no lightning that can be rolled here except lightning res. Lightning res, there's just that, so we cannot screw that up. And cold, so it's not a good idea to aug fire. We should aug lightning and cold. So fortunately, even though we kind of have like really high fire res already, going to have to, I mean, we don't have fire res. We have to get really high fire res somewhere else. Maybe shuffle the items a bit. Or we can... There is different way you can like shuffle it to fire res. We can aug lightning, and then later on we can turn a lightning to fire res kind of deal. Well, I think even if I do this, like add fire is 13%, the fire other is 1%, so if I'm that unlucky, I mean, I'm going to remove it, add it again, and kinda. But still, if I wanna hit... No. If I wanna hit a higher fire res, then it's not a good idea. Let's see if we have remove add. Remove add. Remove a random non-lightning. Remove lightning. Add new lightning. Remove. Remove add. Remove caster. Remove chaos. Non-fire. Add fire, remove non-fire, add fire, augment, magic fire, remove fire, remove physical. I guess we're buying crafts. I don't have the ones that we need. So let's see how expensive is Og Lightning and Og Cold. It's like 30 gals. What about remove ad? I think that might be like more expensive. Remove cold modifier from the item. Add new cold modifier to an item. That's 30. It's the same deal. I'll whisper this guy with high vouchers. Let's just grab that chaos. Okay. Online. Let's do like vouchers 100 so we don't get scammed, because we're getting into a territory where the item is pretty good, so I don't want to mess up. Okay, this is a buy. Have to copy again. Online. Okay, let's do next one. Okay, I cannot believe that this is augment item with new cold modifier. That this is not that expensive. Harvest crafts went down in price quite a bit. This used to be 100 kills or something like that. 34.
When you wake up, there's more mouths to feed. City of regrets. And the moment my heart breaks at the heart of our mistakes, and the form that it now takes is a little girl asking her father when are we.
Okay, cold res.
Well, never lies, he tells to her. The truth and fear swells in her, kills me. He says, resistance our house for now. We'll leave as soon as we know how you see. And even if it's not easy, you gotta believe me. That should be finding comfort in my full smile, but it's straight on drives me back to hell. City of regrets.
At free life plus 1 oak cold.
That it now takes is a little girl asking politely, when are we going?
Okay, we have cold there. Let's add we say lightning.
He tells to her the truth and fear and swells in her, kills me.
Cold lightning. We can also do chaos.
And he says,
I think, at least I think we can do. But yep. Lightning.
even if it's not easy.
Augment lightning modifier. That one is even cheaper.
Standing here at the edge of the world, and his tone is so reassuring, though I should not. I believe him. One more day with a glimmer of hope in this mess full of spirits so broken, and I should not
This is the same guy.
believe him. Foolishly I believe him.
Did we go?
Tell me this is right. Tell me
This one for 25.
so great chances lost for me to die. Don't tell me life is a crime. I'm done being sad all the time. Please tell me that I am wrong. Please tell me that I am wrong once in a while.
Okay. Let's watch. So it. One. Oh. I think. Swine. Now we are at a point where we closed off all of our suffixes, I think. So, see, kind of want to explain everything that I'm doing if somebody is interested, so we don't. First of all, I don't screw something up while I'm doing it, so that's why I'm always checking everything. But if somebody kind of doesn't understand what I'm doing, feel free to ask. I'll explain everything. So we finished lightning, cold. We wouldn't do chaos res. I don't know. I selected it there. We have tailwind, so our suffixes are closed because you can roll up to 3 suffixes. This means that we no longer can roll this life region crap. We could have crafted something to suffixes so it doesn't roll. But now we are in a position to actually roll life. We can also. We have a chance to hit this hybrid life, which is garbage, but this one is 5%, this one is 22%, so it's higher percent of actually hitting the good life. But we might hit this one too. There's that. But there wasn't any other way to do it. Augment life. That's again not that expensive. I honestly thought it would be more expensive. Though we need to remove out until we hit higher stats, so we hit pretty low levels of resist that cannot be worse than this, honestly. But I want to finish it off first. I always ask other people if they have remove out, but they didn't have, so I want to finish adding everything, then I'm going to do remove add. Didn't we just ask that guy for something? I just watched for him. Watched, yeah. Just traded with that guy. I could have asked. I'm looking for Og Life. What? I messed up here. Not that augment item with augment life. What are you screwing with me? What is going on with this thing? Okay, this search bar is life. Let's do it like this. What? Nobody's online? I think this stays only for 2 hours when you put it on sale, so why would you put something on sale and then go offline? I guess. This is 45. Okay, that's 45.
Stretchers and nurses and you just sit there waiting, coining and food out and padding goes on repeating. You eat whatever you can find here. The hours tick by and still you are left here guessing if they were even still alive. Doctor said she'd be a while. You need those questions answered, so you hold on. Sun and moon have come and gone, but on the bright side.
Okay, that's nice. It's not like the highest possible tier of life. It's pretty terrible, but we have everything that's supposed to be on this build. We need to fix them further, obviously, but we get some resist out of them. Still need a ton of fire res. I think I might have... it's way too low for that item. I don't have chaos to buy it if he invites me, but... He's probably going to get spammed with requests. I kinda underestimated just how low life we are going to be without rings that have life for amulet. I'm not sure how we are going to raise our life without having some GG rolls on everything, which we do not have, so this is gonna be interesting. So our belt should be a Stygian with a really high fire res, or we need to transfer some res into some res. We need just like 25 here, and like this is crazy. I think we maybe will have to grab some ally resistance. Preferably fire res. This is actually pretty nice. Give some fire cold res there. That would save our butts for now. Kinda. Let's think about it. Let's see if there is some other resist. I think this is the only res that is kinda easy to grab. Fire damage, cold damage, fire cold res. Making me need just a tiny smudge bit of fire res and a lot more. It looks like we'll have to finish it off with resistances on the boots. We'll need to remove add lightning cold, so we kept our lightning and cold res, and we'll have to get really high fire res on the belt. So our cold lightning res, let's say lightning res. So we're looking for remove lightning modifier, add new lightning modifier. And we'll need, hopefully some of them like have changed for an exalt.
Billy built a robot in his parents' garage because he had a list of problems that he needed to solve. He said, I'm sick of the hills, Laguna Beach is fake and whack. Let's party like it's 96 and bring the horn section back. Back before Gwen Stefani started rapping with Pharrell, gas cost $1.15 and Goldfinger could sell. When reality TV wasn't scripted or contrived, the brass was fat and bumping and the beats were all played live. See, Billy was obsessed with third wave ska, the mighty Boston's Real Big Fish. Listen, Jake, he's seen them all. He longed for a time when even Bill Clinton played the sax on the White House lawn and kids wore shades and checker slacks. So Billy's just back in the class and laughs with an open on his lap as he plans his task to make a giant robot. How's that? And bring the real Orange County back.
This gigantic robot kills. He's gonna come down the block. He's gonna fire at will. He's got a cannon on his shoulder and a laser in his hand. He's gonna win the day for Billy. Make the city understand.
size, weighing 700 pounds and standing 8'5" with his black coat, white shoes, black hat, set to attack the robot headed to the hills to give those spoiled kids a smack. Chris Cavalieri got knocked flat as Billy bumped the Aquabats. He ripped out Misha Barton's spines. He cranked Safe Ferris and Sublime. He burned down Heidi Montag's home when he blasted OC's supertones. He screamed while smashing Elsie's head. Scott is not dead.
This gigantic robot kills. He's gonna come down the block. He's gonna fire at will. He's blasting bullets from his elbows, shooting missiles from his eyes. He's gonna win the day for Billy. Take the OC by surprise.
He'll make you do the Macarena as you rock your Tamagotchi with your Newton down at Woodstock playing Sega Lottie Dottie. He brought the 90s back and then he free to bet if you can't find
How
his
much
channel,
was
answer them with
before?
He was
40.
this robot, so very
That's better. We hit tier 3. Let me vouch this guy. Where is the Discord? Did they close it? It's 0 Kuno plus 1. Okay, watch the guys. So we have cold lightning. Still need more. It's not like perfect, but we kept our cold res might be a bit too much. So I would like to maybe move it into fire, or maybe it's not actually that much, but. You would have to have a perfect roll, then move it, but I might like shuffle the items a bit. Maybe these gloves, we should have gotten way more resists on. I think they were cheap. I wanted to grab. I can remove these. We'll see. We'll fix it. But we need a belt with really high res, so we'll need to do fire res, a lot of it. On a belt. To maximum life, really high roll if we can. To fire resistance, we need it to be as much as possible. I think it's 45 on a belt. Stygian.
Sounds they shift the boundaries, a bittersweet design. Dumbest the bird, my remedy.
Well, that's interesting. That's a broken Stygian. I don't know how we're going to raise the life. This is pitiful. That's because we're using the rings that How much life does Ezero have in his build? Just wondering. 4.5k life. That's... And he's like... he's dual wielding cosplay, so that's like no life there. Probably Hunter Stygian with double life would be nice for us, but... cooldown recovery. I don't think we'll need cooldown recovery straight away. But we need to keep the resists. Let's import... We have to check that. Let's import our build. New... Import... Maybe we do need the... cooldown recovery. .0. Let's turn on everything. We have power charges, inspiration charges, onslaught 7.1. I think we need. We have tailwind. Ooh. Even though we are using a shield, we went with quite a lot. We have elusive. Are you frozen? Shield. Have you crit recently? Have you killed recently? Have you blocked recently? I think that those can be on. Cast on Frostbolt. Tailwind. We did elusive tailwind, yeah. 782, that's too much.
Redemption blue.
Do we have like some attack speed somewhere hiding? Because we don't need it. This would be funny, but I actually have to buy lower rolled Casper's Malice, because this one has way too much attack speed. If we want to keep it under like cooldown recovery for like 40%, we cannot exceed this value.
Redemption blue. Redemption
So means that we need cooldown recovery belt, and we need to, or we need awaken gem or cooldown recovery belt, one of those things. And we need to either nerf our Casper's Malice attack speed. So Casper's Malice. I'm not sure like what's the lowest value. I think it's 8. Let's see. Yes, it's 8 to 14. So the worst rolled Caspri will still screw things up for us. The thing that is screwing things up is having tailwind, because tailwind is maybe too much for attack speed, but you do want tailwind for movement speed. Actually, why is this not doing anything? Onslaught is doing a lot of screwing things up. It's like tailwind doesn't increase your attack speed. You're 10% faster. So ideally we want to have 757 and 14%. Dropping Onslaught would be kind of way to go, which I don't like it. We're losing like 20% movement speed if we don't do Onslaught. I guess we can do it like that for a while. Because the way to do it then would be to... And Onslaught is on kill, we wouldn't have it on bosses. Cooldown reduction, not recovery. One recovery. Yeah, that's interesting to get because it's not easy and obviously going to cost money. You have to start with that's why I don't want to craft that one too. I've been crafting and messing around with a build all day. I want to enter this stupid map. So belt, jewelry, not jewelry, jewel, belt, cooldown recovery is a shaper, but you cannot really target it, so this means you have to start with that mode, grab like, roll it to 20%, then scour it. I mean, scour it first, then alt spam this thing, then add everything else on top of it. That's why that is going to be expensive. I kind of wonder our boots that we just crafted. How expensive is this madness? Tailwind, elusive, movement speed, max life. Around 10 exalts. We definitely crafted it for less. Our base was, I mean, Awakener Orb and everything under 4x, and I don't think I spent more than 5-7x on it so far. So, pretty good. So I think I'm not going to do Onslaught and keep it under control that way for today. We craft this belt tomorrow. Just grab high life Stygian for now with tier 1 fire res. Some trip 1. Yeah, that's the idea actually. Can grab, because I'm kinda in a need of I mean, our gloves are strength dexterity really high and it closed off to suffixes there. I could grab strength on a belt. That way I can get some different gloves. These were pretty cheap, but I can get different gloves that have slot to craft fire res. That way I can have 2 slots where I can add fire res. So let's grab strength. It's going to give me more life. Strength. How much strength do I actually need to wear this stuff? Said 64, this requires 70, 114. I think it was like 50. 5 strength here. Let's do 55, kind of mirror this thing here. Or we can do, because he has 1 resist there. $55 strength there. Crap, that's expensive. 40. You need to be 50, 55. There we go. Strength, max life, T1 fire res, 25. This is taking forever. Wanna go into a map today?
Here at the start, where you are. Oh, I would
See defense. We almost kept it. Almost. Our call res is a bit too much. Now we strength wise we're functioning. We just need dexterity. 54 was on this. So the other variant. I definitely shouldn't have bought strength dexterity on one item because you cannot. It wasn't a good idea. So dexterity 55, 55, 54, 55. Fire res again. Fire res. How much fire res do we actually need? 20, 20, 22, 25.
There was so much light that wasn't there. Growing tired, haven't made this the routine. Still inspired, but tomorrow.
Don't really have need for really high roll. Let's take 30. I mean, overcap it a bit. Don't need that. Gloves. Really would like to have high fire res, high life roll. What are we selecting? There's something weird about it. Doesn't want to show up. We have a Stygian Vice going on here. That's why it's not working. And it needs to not be corrupted, and it needs to have an open suffix. Too many suffixes, I mean, everything has to be a suffix. Empty suffix 1.
Hold on, this won't last.
What do you say? 25 is kind of fine. I can fit some other gloves. 75. Hey, looks like you are it. Damage over time. These are Valord gloves. This will allow me to go into a map. It's kind of really high res there.
So I give it to you. I give it to you. But the sun will always rise in the dark. We all are blind. All this time it wasn't fair. So much light that wasn't there. It's the climb of a life. It's a fight, and I know we're gonna fall. Bloody knees, broken wings, and it's worth it. It's the climb of a life. It's a fight, and I know we're gonna fall. Bloody knees, broken.
I should sell like few exalts, so I don't have to ask for change every time. I'm number 39. 137. 136, I guess, if you want to sell it straight away. Somebody will whisper in a second. I mean, as soon as it pops off for that price. 70. Do I maybe have some like gals dumped into damn stash tab? I do. As I said, there are going to be a lot of people wanting to buy that exalt. Did you join the party? I think he did. Not wait, or not sold, but sold. Yeah, sold already. And doesn't matter. Humbeer is supposed to be going. This guy was how much was it? 70. Are we done with our resistances? They are kept. We need to craft. Cannot be stunned. Chance to avoid being stunned. I'm going to waste all of my regals. Okay. Their gloves. I think mainly, like, the reason why we are so low life is because we don't have life on skill tree. We have to grab, like, this life here, for instance, instead of something else. Or does this give us fire cold? Fire cold. We don't need that. Fire cold. We grab this life here. Speed basher. Swing life. That's better. We have 2 jewel sockets to slot in some jewels with life. And we need to reroll these gloves. They need to be 2 red, 2 green, and they are evasion, so we have to start with 2 red. So 2 blue, 2 red. And just 4 sockets. 3 sockets. 4 sockets. Link the suckers. Actually, I don't want to be. I want it like that because custom damage, bacon, steel skin, dash. I know. Ooh, finally kept res. Kept res. Need to grab a bit more max life here and there if we can. We don't have. We can grab it on. We're not going to do onslaught jewels because we cannot. And I have to sell stuff because I bought a whole bunch of stuff that I don't need anymore. We need some jewels. I think we have some here. Maximum life jewel. We can do this gather jewel time. That's the wrong one. Let's sell. I think we dumped some jewels somewhere. Okay, we have like here. Maximum life, military restrictions, max life, global physical damage. It's not like what I need, but it's what we'll do at the moment. And we have like a beast socket here. Generate life. I don't have one with life, unfortunately. I'll buy one. I cannot do onslaught one anymore because it's going to mess up with my attack speed. Okay. Screw it. I'm going to map. Actually those are... let's do that one and this one. Probably full clear it. Our flasks are not also what they're supposed to be, so yeah. It took a while. It took a lot of while. Haven't done a map whole day, man. Actually, we didn't fix our stun completely, so there's that. We need to do a night to actually fix it completely. Arcane Surge, we don't want to level that one past 7. We don't want to level that. We don't want that. So let's run this map, then we'll fix this stun. Our stun at the moment is 50 on gear. Almost 50 on gear. 20, 70, we need another 30. And we need to grab Rumi's concoction for blocking the... where it's supposed to be going? For recovering the life on block. We do recover it, but it's not enough. The damage is superb already. The survivability won't be. You work on it still. We have a boss, let's test our build against the boss. I should be dropping vortexes and we run out of flash, but the block did the work. We definitely survived because of it. Vortex dash. And jewelers, he definitely messed up. Eight weeks. After spending... how much did we spend? I think I have 45, 40 something like that exalt, so we spent 20 exalts today. It's crazy. It's crazy.
silent spirits of the sand. The birds of prey ever circle to claim this hallowed land. To claim this hallowed among the whispers of ancients, a power cast into their hands, consume the fruits of creation, to claim
Yeah. I got stunned twice. Doesn't work without that. Maximum life with it. So you will grab some somewhere. Some good one. This one is a good one. Okay. I need another. I need stupid lucidity. I mean, I need it. If I want to fix this straight away. Or I need to annoy this thing. And it's still going to be missing 10%. Which I don't know where to get. But it's too far away. Well, I know how to get it, kinda. That less 10% would be implicit. Just when being stunned as an implicit. It's not Joel. And increased maximum life. That kind of solves the issue, or really cheap fix, but we needed some better jewels after it. So you could do that, that's 10%. That would be 80%. I do need to reroll these stupid gloves. I don't know how many regals I have, but I don't have regals. I need to buy regals and make this perfect roll, because there would be 1% chance to be screwed, basically. And then I annoyed this Heart of Oak and get 1 jewel that has that 10%, or get 2 jewels and not get Heart of Oak. Actually get 3 jewels and not get Heart of Oak, which I don't actually have a slot for that at the moment. I'll get 1 jewel. The thing is, we don't really need like Heart of Oak. All we have to do is later on anoint, and I mean anoint, add cannot be stunned to these jewels. We just have to roll and hope to get that, because it's not like that easy to get. I'm actually not sure how easy to get, but we need specific seeds, so change implicit modifier on a jewel. POE seed craft list. I think it's this. Implicit modifier. It's a tier 2 seed, vivid grain. We have that. We don't. So we would need to buy those seeds and run them until we get that, or buy those rolls from other players. Cobalt, Abyss, Timeless, Cobalt, Abyss. Well, you cannot do it on a cluster jewel. Cobalt, Crimson, Viridian, Prismatic. You can do it on a base jewel too. I mean, we have a shitty Abyss jewel anyways, so Abyss jewel cannot do max life, but it can do life. So life, total max life on Abyss jewel. I don't know how many is, like 40 or something. It's too much. 30. 5 gas. So that's another 10%. Apparently I don't have to anoint Heart of Oak. I can just grab this. That's another 10%. And if I would do anoint Heart of Oak, then it would definitely cap it, even if with this screwed here resist. This 50, 20 on the skill tree, 80. We get this Abyss jewel and Heart of Oak, then definitely it's kept. That was for 5 chaos. He started it. Okay, that fixes it halfway, I guess. So now it's 50, 60, 80, 90. And if I know it, this thing, it's 110. Which I will do because it's max life, it's going to help me either way. I'm kinda starved for it. So, Heart of Oak, let's see how we anoint that one. Green, red, gold. Green, red, gold. Green, red, gold. Oils. Ooh, gold is one that's expensive. One chaos. Should be like 30-ish chaos. 25. Do we even have chaos? I mean, we do. We don't need that one. So, okay. Next guy. How much? 28. 20.
You're not gonna find me now. Yeah, because I'm gone. Knock on my door, but I'm not there. 'Cause I'm so
Oil. Thank you.
yeah, 'cause in my head.
I think you can annoy it from here. Card to evoke, annoy it. Stun immune, boys. Stun immune. Still have ways to go, but we are stun immune.
Steal my soul, drain me out. You're not gonna find me now. Yeah, because I'm gone. Knock on my door, but I'm not there. 'Cause I'm somewhere else. Yeah, in my head.
I think our precision needs a bit of work. We're not hit capped, so that is a problem for our damage.
When I was on my own, but not too long ago. Yeah, well, all alone. And darkness filled my
It's 94, so just like smudge of precision. My precision's been blocked, that's why it's not leveling. Probably by leveled one. And we definitely don't need these enlighten, I think. Maybe once we level precision we do need it. But at the moment we don't. It was pretty low precision. So yeah. I was wondering, like, why is not leveling? Well, because I said so. It's not supposed to level.
Ancient vows to ward and kneel, a warden's call to blood and steel. Legion lines to shield the frail behind the blatant mail.
You wonder is something defense-wise? Chance to block attack damage is 75, chance to block projectile damage, chance to block spell damage is not there yet, but we're 52. And that's what we wanted. That's like today It's been... We did a lot of work, guys. We just need to level it up, make a bit more currency, and I think slowly start crafting ES gear to switch to that later on. Ooh, nice. Invest 20 exalts into a build and you're proud that you can do tier 14 map. I think it's even more than 20 exalts at this point. But still feels awesome to go into a map after 5 hours of messing with the build. It's still like level 80, we have ways to go in terms of levels, and we'll probably increase our life quite a bit once we level up. Next step would be to fix cooldown recovery, maybe go full on cooldown recovery, max cooldown recovery for 10 attack speed. Finish crafting the Tailwind elusive boots, make them perfect, even if we are... At some point we are going to switch away from them, but because we're going to go ES, but at that point, like, I want to sell them for 15-20 exalts. I'm missing my onslaught. I mean, 20% movement speed is no joke. But it gives attack speed, so it's screwing with us.
I've gazed across the waves beyond the shores that hold me. I've watched the mountains fall in stories that they told. Ever fixed, ever firm, resolute in all I learn. Bittersweet, I turn to face the ocean cold. Right into the fire.
Let's drop vortexes here, so kinda easy to press.
Come carry me forward now. This is the moment I've been waiting for. Out of the hands of fate, I'm tearing into truth. This is the moment I've been waiting for. Follow the future, strike the blade, I'm cutting loose. I walk around the world, the stranger sights.
I don't think this is worth anything. Nope.
I grow into this sense of wonder that I found. There is pain, there is joy, there is so much they destroy. Every soul here is a two-way battleground.
That's a lot of balls. We also have like actually three sockets in here. So that's kind of interesting. Oh, maybe we can do something with that. I'm not sure why, to be honest. Why what to do with those sockets. Might have to kind of think about it. Maybe another cast when damage taken setup for piercing. Alright.
Two fates intertwined, sorrow in the memories. Rooted, realigned, no cold comfort here for me. A meaning, a feeling.
Golem setup. That could be interesting. I wouldn't have thought about golems. I don't think I ever used the golem in a build. I don't know. What can be fun? What we could do is we could support our Herald of Ice and move the other precisions and other stuff into a shield. I'm just not sure like if we would be able to reserve all of that stuff. That's the only issue I have with it. Our life is way too low. I kind of want at least like I don't know, 4.5k. This is way too little of a life. But we are chilling and blinding them, so... And we are blocking. As long as we kind of don't get hit, it's kind of fine not to have life. I mean, you don't need life if nothing can hit you, right? Wrong.
The sting of the flavor bitter sweet.
Ooh, it always ends the same way.
This is going to help. I would like to kind of... I'll try that setup. I first of all will buy level 21 Herald of Ice. Because we're not getting the full benefit of our Herald of Ice if we don't have it. Where are you? Nothing. But the explosions definitely feel really nice. Clear speed, top notch. Once we add onslaught and 10 attacks per second, it's going to be even more interesting. And there goes my 10 exalts for Awakened gem. Awakened custom crit is like 10 exalts, so... One of my friends played, I think he started with VD, he didn't like it and went Golemancer, and I think he loved it afterwards. So, it's good. Well, let's dump everything in here. Except for maps, because I want to run them. There we go. And let's get the level 21. Let's see Herald Device. I'm not sure like if you get some benefit of quality. Device. Buff grants increased cold damage. Yeah, you get benefits there. I'm going to close everything because I'm no longer doing that. Herald Device. 20. 21. 1.3 exalts. $23. Oh, we're killing it. 15 exalts. Yeah. 2020 is like 1.3. Okay. That's going to be a big difference in damage. How much is 0.3? 140.3, 40, yes, 42. $21.20, thank you. So what's the difference? Herald Device was doing 300 can be reflected. Yeah, that's a lot more damage. Here we go. Herald of Eyes. Does it reserve like more? It does the reserve more mana. It's always going to reserve the same amount of mana. The only difference precision will make. I cannot type that. Precision. That's what happens if English is not your first language. Quality does not do anything, I think. Increase area effect, don't care about quality. Just give me 21. There we go. 5. You get me a change for an exalt, mate. Is 70, yeah, 50. Precision 21, thank you. That will make me hopefully. Oh, it kept it. Nice. 98%? Come on, man. Actually, no, I'm looking at the wrong thing. I should be looking at Cyclone. That doesn't matter. 98%. Reap. Like 2%, 2 freaking percent of accuracy. I don't know, this is probably like the best place to put this thing on. I think we kind of screwed it up a bit here with this node here for spell block. We did screw with this jewel. But we do need these chances to block spell damage. Actually, we don't need to do that, because that's like... yeah, we don't have to do that. We can unspec all of this thing and add a cluster jewel that has spell block later on. But we'll do that a bit later on. Kind of got the Herald Vice. Let's slot in some tier 16 map to see how well it does. I don't think I have tier 16s here. I don't. But we can do tier 15 with sextons, which I also don't have a lot of. Oh, I managed to spawn the conquerors in wrong region. So that's always nice. So we have a max level Herald Vice. Let's see how well it's going to do now. Well, he has to one-shot everything. That was a big mistake not having that, because we spent 3 freaking exalts per ring for heralds, and we're not using max level herald. I mean, stupid. That was some nasty blade. We can also do element immunity on gear. It's going to be expensive as hell, but we can do it. That way we can use any flask. We don't care about freeze or shock or ignite or I don't know, bleed probably not, but yeah. Anyway, is bleed also an element or not? I think it is actually. I mean, what are you doing? There's some like freaking mod on this map that I don't like on this build. There's definitely something on this map. Elemental equilibrium, but that would kill you. I didn't have kept resist. But we're kinda low level, so it doesn't like matter if we die from time to time, but we should have like... I don't know why I had the map with elemental equilibrium. Those were like from my stash tab where I rolled maps, so... Like, what? And this one doesn't have recovery. Yeah, it's getting late. And that's why you do lucidity, where you can run this kind of map. And I think I am going to do it like on a ring, straight up on a ring, but I might end up using lucidity at the end because it's quality of life. That is kind of fine. We now have a max level precision, so don't really need that. This boss still has something that I don't like. Lock spell Soul Eater. What a Soul Eater does? Not sure. But we still have ways to go with this build. I'm just going to run one more map. Doesn't matter like what happens. I'm kind of losing more XP than gaining it, I guess. If I keep dying on a boss. I don't have to do a boss. It's also a thing. There's nothing in there that should be killing me. What the...
Shadows dance beneath the fade. Yeah. Under the shimmer of a blue moonbeam. Pick up the pieces of a brittle dream. 'Cause I lost myself somewhere along the line. But I'm pushing through the pain and I feel fine. I'm on my way, I'm back to the start. I've been waiting so long. I'm on my way, I opened my heart and it made me so strong. I'm on my way now, I'm on my way.
Do we have like a reduced block or something? Monster attack speed, monsters damage, Hurricane's shock. We are taking a lot more damage because of shock. Yeah.
I tried to fix what could not be repaired. No point in wishing now that life was fair. And the stars are blazing in the sky tonight. And the constellations burst and beam their light. I'm on my way, I'm back to the start. I've been waiting so long. I'm on my way, I opened my heart and it made me so strong. I'm on my way now, I'm on my way, ooh. I'm on my way now, I'm on my way, ooh. And all the hurt we felt and all the joy we taste, the lessons that we learned will never go to waste.
We also need to sort out corrupted blood. That might be like something that is messing a bit with us, but I don't think that was it. Here at least. Anyways, guys, I think I'm done for today. It's been way too long. Been streaming for full 8 hours. That's not a record for me, but it's a decent stream. So, good night everyone, and I will see you tomorrow.